Today, March 3rd, 2025, is an introduction of a lifetime, and today brings a historic moment here at Level Up for Charity, and more particularly speaking, the Mario Mania League. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you all, let's play baseball! Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Monday here at Level Up for Charity, and it's a hell of a great ride, a hell of a great run. It is me, Jordan B, here in the reins, in the seat, in the excitement, in the joy. I have so much energy right now, I don't know what to do with. And now, I get to introduce you to my comrade, to my co-conspirator, to my legendary co-commentator with me here. Let's play baseball. Ladies and gentlemen, Ernie Basball is on the microphone. Ernie, how you feeling today, man?
Coming to you live from a basement somewhere in New Mexico. It's the 1994 Major League Baseball expansion draft.
Ernie, quick problem. It's not 1994. Yeah. One, it's 2025. Two, we're actually here for the Mario Superstar, Mario Mania League. You know, it's like all the Mario characters. I don't know how you got to New Mexico. I hope you got a remote feed to you somewhere. But like,
I'm ready to see the Montreal Expos draft some turtles.
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what's going to be happening here tonight. Ernie here is a little new to the whole, mixture of things that you're seeing. Alan, thank you for gifting a sub, by the way. We got a hell of a lineup here tonight. Ernie, first off, I hope that you're having a great day and a great afternoon and a great evening in your neck of the woods. You're in New Mexico, apparently, so I'm going to have to keep that in mind as we're talking to each other. Tonight, we have a legendary set of lineups, a legendary set of matchups for us, and I think it's time we start covering into what's about to happen here tonight. Are you ready for this?
I certainly am. Let's play some baseball.
All right. Well, the thing is, we have a spectacular schedule coming up for us, and it's only fair that I go ahead and just keep using all the fancy graphics I built for this as this opportunity. Week 1 schedule is live. Today's matchups are going to be Black Snow versus Typh's Troublemakers. It's going to be Bowser's team, Bowser and his minions versus Doki Doki Mannix. The New York Mets versus the Slug Rats to cap it all off here. Now, each game is a little bit different than traditional baseball here, Ernie. I know that that's your neck of the woods, but just know that this is going to be a little bit different, okay? We're going to do
I think Satchel Paige used to play for the New York Mets way back in 1912.
Ernie, if you're still that old, I just want you to know I'm a little concerned for you.
Hi, everybody. Baseball's back. Let's play this game.
Absolutely. And we will get to it here in just a second. First off, Blue Snow is J Ray's team. Typh's Troublemakers implied, of course, is Typh's team that's there. We're going to get to your feed in just a second, Ernie. I'm working with the broadcast guys to make sure that you got it all hooked up there. But I got to tell you something. Being the first week, there's a lot of initial vibes, little initial jitters are going to be there for the team. So we're going to see what's going to roll out here when it comes up. Yeah, I agree, Acorns. I don't know if he's going to be able to keep it together. He thinks he's in 1925 or 1912, whatever that it was previously. So
you shut your fucking trap there, you bald son of a bitch.
Oh my God, I'm not bald. First off, let's get that record clear. But
I'm talking to that good for nothing in the trap there. My goodness.
You know what? Maybe that's the case there. Anyway, we got a game to get to. We got a feed that you need to watch on your end. Let me go ahead and make sure you got all that settled. And what do you say? Let's get into our great... No, I'm not bald. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Why are we going into the bald? What do you say, folks? I think it's about time to start playing some baseball. What do you think?
I do agree. Let's play that baseball.
And let's cut over to the field as we see. Guys, I got a lot of great things planned for this. I'm just very geeked out about all this. We, as this being J Ray's home game, are going to be out at Bowser Castle tonight, a legendary field filled with tomfoolery, adventures, thwomps, and the like. Oh, yeah. Also, apparently, I'm a Koopa, or a Lakitu in this one. We'll fix up.
And it's out automatically. My goodness. I was told this game would move quick, but I didn't know it would be that quick. Hit out to right field, and it is out.
And first, oh, that's already 2 outs. We're basically going to go 3 and out potentially.
And strike. Oh, on the count. Hits it out to right field. Picks it up. And the Shy Guy just decided to leave and get a con there at first.
Yeah, excellent single right there.
That batter, it doesn't have a bat. He's using the fist. My goodness.
Whoa,
what is this game?
Oh.
And foul ball.
Looked like it launched pretty far back. I thought it had a chance. Oh, wait. That one might be.
It could be. It might be. And it's foul ball.
We were close there, though. We were close. Oh, wait.
A hit.
DK. DK
He's
back
going.
to back.
He's going. And it is out of here. 2-run homer.
That thing cleared the
game
world.
2-0.
It cleared the world.
Talk us through this.
Well,
Jordan.
DK had 3 straight shots. 1 was just short. 2 basically out of the park at this point. A 2-run homer from DK lands him. Clouded. I don't even know. The sky ain't the limit with DK on this one.
And if you have that in your parlay, well, then you should go ahead and cash it in. Dry bones up to that. Account. 1-2-1. Then fair ball.
Black Shy Guy.
This game brought to you by Buzz Cola. It'll get you caffeinated.
Ernie here, of course, carrying us with the fantastic sponsorships that he's gotten. Waluigi, a steamer down the plate to start with.
Couple of fastballs right there. 0-2 the count. Waluigi trying to put a heater there, and my goodness, it's going to be 1-2. And that's a strike, and he is out. Up next, some blue-looking thing. And the changeup leads to a strike. Boy, you know, I've never seen a pitcher just glow like that and just throw fast ones across the plate ever since it was Tarek Skubal back in his high school days. And that's going to be a single as the Blue Toad stays at first.
Yeah, you can see he had an idea to go to second base, but it was pretty clear that they had it locked down over in right field with a cannon right to second. Ooh.
Oh, checks it at first, and he's safe. 0-1 the count. 0-2 the count now. I have no idea what this thing is currently at bat, but he is out.
Well, tough one as it is, but now it's up to Blue Pianta.
And a nice hit out to right field there, and it is going to be a fair ball as Toad rounds third, and he's coming home, but oh no, wait, he stops there.
You can see the hesitation in Blue Toad's, oh, well, I don't even know if I'd say his face. We didn't see his face, but he got pretty dang close, that's for sure.
And it's a nice hit, and it's out.
Tough to strand 2 runners like that, second and third, but they put some fear into Typh's team, though, that's for sure.
Jordan, we are 1 inning in, and how do we feel it?
Well, right now, I think it's been a pretty good offensive surge. And, you know, to be honest with you, I think that's going to be a big difference you're going to see between regular baseball and this game. You're going to see a lot of people just swing for the fences, go for the big plays. You're going to basically see highlight reel after highlight reel in these next 7 weeks.
And we got a nice hit out to right field there. And it is caught by Mario as he tries to throw to second, but it is caught.
You ever seen a turtle do that kind of spin prior to their at-bat?
One time on an LSD trip in Mexico.
Ooh, Blue Pianta's
Nice
not
hit
going to
out
get
to
it.
Center field as he rounds the base, and we have a runner. It is 3-0.
You do not want to mess around with that cannon from Blue Pianta, but he was just a little too late winding up back there.
What a hit. What a hit.
Tight
Nice
race at the end.
there. Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to chip away at the lead just like that. And top of the second, only 1 out, 1 player on. There could be a chance for this.
Nice hit. And it is out there at first and double play at second.
We're not going to talk about that commentator curse. It is 3-0. Black Snow currently down.
What curse you talking about there?
You know, sometimes commentators declare. Whoa, wait, DK missed that?
That's an error. My goodness.
Yeah, we put an E on the board for that one. That one was a pretty tough one.
some weird turtle skeleton things up the bat, and it is 0 on the count. 0-2 the count.
Thank you to the moderation team for putting together a prediction. Was just about to do that. Now, reminder, this is a best of 3 format, so we're going to play all three 5-inning games are going to be happening. And a fastball down the piper.
My
Dry
goodness.
Dry Bones looking like he's going to be dry on the stat board.
A nice strike there, and played at second base, and it is out. Hit off the left field there, and it is a fair ball as Mario rounds third and comes into home as Boo stays at second.
Boo for being a ecological creature somehow sliding. I'm still not processing that one, but close one for Mario. He's gonna be able to get it back home. No big swinging for the fences moments right now. It's just little bit of ball right now happening.
Sometimes you just don't question the laws of physics when it comes to Ghost. 1 out. A nice hit off the left field, and it drops as King Boo rounds third and comes home. It is 3-2.
Right there, and you're gonna see the replay off of this one. This has just been the pattern so far. They've just hit right against the line, right over to the corner, and Red Noki's just struggling with it the whole time.
You love to see it. This game brought to you by Bull Emic. I don't know what it is, but it's here in front of me on a list. Oh, on the count.
We'll work on our sponsors giving you better ad reads next time, I promise.
I know. It was just presented to me. Like, you can just hear it.
Listen, our business manager, Steve, needs to get his shit together. That's all I got to say.
Clearly, ad sales is dropping the ball, literally and figuratively.
So
1-1 the count.
It's a bit scary right now. Bottom of the second, only 1 out, and for all we know, oh, never mind. I'm going to just stop acknowledging the leads because then this play happens.
That weird blue thing again's up the bat.
We call that a blue Noki here in the Mushroom Kingdom. Blue Noki's notorious for, well, actually, I don't know a lot of lore about the Nokis, to be honest with you. All I know is that they, Goomba pushed basically back in our right field, and he's going to be able to take it away.
You know, I had a blue Noki once at a really bad Italian restaurant, and the next day they shut down.
I think you meant Yonki, like the dessert that you're referring to? If a Yonki was blue, I'm a little concerned.
No, it was chicken and gnocchi soup.
Oh.
Not dessert.
Oh, okay. Got it.
1 on the count.
It's a good point. Let's strike that from the record. I called that the dessert. Goomba with a good single.
Going up to first. And Diddy Kong up to bat. Blue with the pitch. And wow, what a whiff from little Diddy Kong.
Yeah, if Diddy Kong was batting right-handed, he would have basically got pelted with that one. Not really sure what the decision was on that swing.
Nice hit there. Out at second and out at first. The little monkey is. Here comes the big boy, Donkey Kong.
Saw him last time with a huge swing. Oh, wait! This could be!
This may might be. It is a 2-run homer again from the Big Ape himself.
I can't believe this, chat. Can you believe it? That's the second home run we've seen our residential legendary man himself just punt one out.
You can even see the ball hit the top of the thwomps. That's how big of a hitter that is. And, I'm getting word from the MML officials that he will be analyzed for juicing later.
Well, I would understand why. Frankly speaking, that man has basically been dominating so far, and I don't know what you really do to stop him, to be honest.
The blue palm tree strikes out. 0 on the count.
I agree
with. What a change up there for Waluigi, just floating across the plate, leading to a hit out to right field, but the Koopa will catch it, and it is out.
Probably made him a bit nervous out on the warning track like that, though.
You are correct there, my friend. And the Yoshi. Ball. Nice hit. Out to midfield. And it's almost an error, but he is out at first.
Tried to make the highlight play, and you could see Dry Bones really give his best effort, but that effort almost costed him an opportunity.
He's really thinking there, isn't he? 1-1 the count. 2 outs here. Bottom of the third. The ball. This game brought to you by Cluck and Bell.
Cluck and Bell. My favorite is their chicken sandwich that they just introduced to the menu. Weird you'd think that they would have that at this point, but they didn't introduce it up until this year.
Mario out at first there. One player on base. And checks to see if Mario's still going to be there. And of course he is. Now, it's a little too much check in there, Waluigi. You might want to just throw it across the plate there.
Well,
And he's out. And
Mario was living rent-free in his head because he got that successful
Clearly.
steal last time and basically went in and almost practically walked there.
clearly, my goodness. Boo on the mound. You know, sometimes I ask myself how a ghost can actually pitch baseball. And I remember one time back in 1982, while in Algeria, I saw a ghost playing baseball, but then I blinked and he was gone.
I think that was also another LSD trip that you're referring to. It kind of sounds like it, doesn't it?
Quite possibly. One out. Top of the fourth. And a nice hit, but it is a foul ball.
That one was almost replicating DK right there with a fantastic hit, but just hit it a little too early.
Couple checks there to first. Boo getting nothing. Nice hit, and it is out. What a play there with the catch.
If Black Shy Guy could have just got up a little bit quicker, he could have made a double play off that. He thought he was for sure going through.
Black Shy Guy is really carrying this team there on the defense.
And the Jordan Lakitu carries us on to the bottom of the fourth.
Waluigi on the mound again. And a heater across the plate. 0-1 the count. Nice windup there from Boo. Leads him over there to first. The pitch. Oh my God, almost took out Waluigi. And then we have a runner on first and second.
It's kind of crazy how much that DK just tripped on there. I thought for sure they were going to get a double play.
You know, you'd have to imagine that the grace of the big monkey is probably not good.
Yeah, interesting to play over in shortstop, but especially for somebody of that stature.
Oh, and Boone's coming around to home, and we have a good score there. 5-3.
2 runs, still more than possible at this point, especially with how they've been playing so far. And again, sometimes it's just little things. You get a couple hits, you get the momentum rolling, you're ready to rock and roll.
Absolutely, absolutely. This stream brought to you by Kamala. They store your stuff.
Thank you, Kamala. Appreciate the sponsorship.
I said come a lot. That's different.
Oh, okay.
Out at
Got
first.
it. Sorry. I'm reading ahead of our sheet list. My bad.
Blue Nogi out of the plate.
And once again, is an entree, not a dessert, so that we're perfectly clear on the record.
You find it in your soup. Have you never been to Olive Garden?
I don't think that's what I go for at Olive Garden, if I'm honest with you. It's the infinite breadsticks that I'm really a fan of.
Knotted up here, 5-5.
What a great crack right straight up down the center. I'm surprised that didn't nail Waluigi on that one, but big opportunity. We got a heavy hitter now with Blue Pianta at the plate.
The pitch and the hit and out at first. What a play.
Well, it's bottom of the fourth. Is this going to be their chance to take a lead or maintain a tie?
Well, we'll see. But, oh, my God, look at that catch from the field.
And
You know, I got to say, Black Snow is really showing their worth here.
Yeah, no question
Really?
about that.
My goodness. Fair ball there, and it's going to be at first for Waluigi.
Waluigi, of course, being Typh's team captain. Troublemakers are looking like a promising start.
That mushroom is not swinging the bat for anything. But hits it there, and it is out. And a great play, double play at second and first.
Especially for the last inning like this, a huge momentum saver right there.
You might just be going in extra innings. What a pitch there, but unfortunately it's a ball. Boo is definitely not staying inside the zone at all.
Yeah,
1-2 the count.
Yeah, but if they're still swinging, why would you not do that? Wow! Almost borderline questionable call on that one. Holds him to 0. Let's see if Black Snow is going to be able to carry it out.
Mario up to the plate.
Wait,
nice
is
hit.
that a walk-off?
My goodness, it's gonna be a walk-off.
The what? Wait, the
Oh
thwomp.
my goodness!
The
Wait a second. Wait a second. Woo-wee, I'll tell you what.
I can't believe that. The thwomps changed everything. I don't know what to do. They just blocked the walk-off home run.
Absolute criminal robbery from the outfield.
Guess that's why you literally, sometimes the stadiums that you choose really do play into effect, and this is a perfect example of that.
1 out. 0 on the count. Here's the pitch from Waluigi. And a nice hit, but DK catches it. Get him at second. 2 outs. The pitch. And a nice hit over to second base. Gets him at first, but it is safe.
A lot of pressure on the line. 2 outs, first and third.
Oh my, and it's gonna be caught as out in the outfield as we go.
Chat, I think that this is
Extra
scripted.
innings.
This is scripted. Our first game of the season, we're going into extra innings. Unbelievable.
My goodness. These extra innings brought to you by Cyberdyne Systems.
Yeah, I once bought a computer from them.
Did it come with a robot from Detroit?
It wanted to say that it was claiming humanity, so then I threw it away.
We got a runner on first and third here. Green Turtle's up to bat. Hits one to the outfield, and we got DK across the plate there to make it 6-5.
All right, there's going to need to be a response coming in.
Time.
Oh, we're looking for a swap already. We're looking to switch positions. It's going to be Black Shy Guy going in. Wow, huh? What an interesting call. We're going in for a different closer on this one.
I didn't even hear his music as he came in.
Wow, I was not ready for that one to be called a strike.
Hit off to the left field there. As Yoshi picks the ball up, we have loaded base.
Tensions are high.
Puts a heater across the plate there. Loaded bases makes it 7-5.
That's 8-5 now.
8-5. We got a runner on second and third.
It looks like this surge, all they needed to just get in extra innings now at this point.
Yes, indeed. It's anybody's game at this point, but definitely. Sometimes I just say words. I don't know what to tell you.
Definitely.
1-1 the count. Nice hit. Right out there. And my goodness, 9-5.
Working 9 to 5 indeed. Dolly Parton will be proud of this matchup for sure.
What a way to make a living. 0-1 the count. Oh my goodness, what a hit.
And it looks
It's
like
going. Back. Oh, what?
he hits him
Where
with a
did two
stink.
balls come from?
Well, a good thing to note is that he used his star power, and something also to mention, Waluigi, oh, he's out.
He's out. He is out at home.
He gunned him halfway to the plate.
That was a sacrificial hit there if I ever saw one.
Ball is still alive.
And, nope, the ball is fair. Little did it come up to bat. Ball. 1-0 to count.
This is a bit of a crazy offensive surge that has happened. It's kind of shocking that we went into extra innings to just have this moment happen. And now here comes our big heavy hitter. 2 home runs on the game already.
Check it second. The big man himself, DK, with a hit to the midfield. And the Koopa is going home.
Yeah, that's without that synergy there to Boo. I think that's why that was pretty evident that was a bad issue.
safe at third.
And as a reminder, this is only the first of 3 games taking place.
Yes, indeed. 2 outs. Top of the 6th still. And a nice hit out to left field as Diddy Kong comes home for 13-5.
And it looks like we're going to go for another swapped position. It's Black Shy Guy getting swapped out for Blue Noki for the pitcher now. It's clear that they're looking for any kind of change. Just get and stop the bleeding now.
You got to stop the bleeding at this point because you are just on offensive shucking, quite frankly, as Mark McGuire once told me.
You say Mark McGuire or Mark McGuire?
I sure said Mark McGuire.
Mark McGuire has a stellar reputation in my book for how...
Going back and out.
All right, the bleeding finally done after that one. It's an 8-run difference, and, well, let's see what happens.
And it's a strike. 0 on the count. Oh, look at that. We got a runner on first.
Yeah, we stumped the Noki out in left field, and that's going to cost them, but be beneficial. Again, 8 runs is a large deficit to go through right now.
1-0 to count. 1-1 now. And it's checked to first.
Got to imagine that sliding on the cement's got to be really painful, by the way.
You know, I would have assumed the exact same thing. They must have knee pads made of steel. 3-2 the count. And a hit out to outfield. And DK, the little one, is there to catch it.
Yeah, good deep ball to right center and a great hit, but just wasn't enough to pass.
Absolutely. The weird blue thing's up to bat. And a strike.
I was going to say patient, played it down the middle, but I don't think that was quite the pitch they wanted.
But we got a hit out to outfield, and Koopa picks it up.
Well, this is going to be tough. Blue Beyonce struggling with that one, and now it's up to Yoshi with 2 outs.
The pitch. And that's a strike. Took to first. You know, I think I saw Yoshi. Oh, my gosh, what a hit. And it, okay, I've never seen a ball do that.
Yeah, Yoshi's able to turn the ball into an egg and then basically change its direction, which can really throw people for a loop on that one.
Mario. Strike. And a nice hit out to right field. This might be another scoring rally as we have bases loaded. One of the pitch and the strike. 1-1 the count. Nice changeup there, leading to a strike.
It's very clear Waluigi's changeup is a next level pitch, especially with that change in speed.
Absolutely, and that is the first game in the books.
What a fantastic performance. Well, I got to tell you something. I was not prepared to have this game go into extra innings and then follow that with an 8-run stint like they just did. I got to tell you, I'm a little bit shocked at that one.
Absolutely. The MVP is the Wayne Turtle thing.
Yeah,
my goodness, can't believe it.
Yeah, shout out to the Paratroopa with an excellent game, and you can see this stat line right here. A neck-and-neck game up until the 6th inning. We're going to get right into the next one here in just a moment here, chat, but I got to tell you, that one was pretty crazy. Are you feeling okay, Ernie? Are you still up for this after watching that madness just happen?
You know, I just got to take another hit of LSD, and I should be all right.
Yeah, I mean, I completely understand that one, too. So we're going to get things ready to rock and roll on our side, and then we'll be ready to get into the next game. Ernie, I want to throw something to you really quickly just to kind of ponder while I'm getting things ready for us here. You ready?
Yeah, go for it.
What do you think was Typh's Troublemaker's key to victory on this one? And what do you think they can do for the next game to give themselves an opportunity to take 2 games on this?
2 words. Donkey Kong.
TK is absolutely a menace. He had an insanely good game for that one.
I mean, when you have a giant ape like that can swing like Sammy Sosa used to back in the 90s, I'll just keep giving the ball to him every time.
Yeah, no doubt about that one at all. We're gonna just really quickly copy all that. And there we go. Let me...
Where's this confetti coming from? That's my question.
We have an infinite amount. The budget for this was infinite, as you can clearly tell by all the production graphics we put in place.
That's quite impressive. This stream brought to you by DK Pepper. It's Donkey Kong's Dr. Pepper, but with a little bit of banana in it.
Hey, I'm supportive of that one. That sounds like fantastic work to me. All right, we are ready to go with game 2 now, and I got to tell you, I'm pretty excited. We're not going to talk about that RWF money that definitely was not stolen. All right, Ernie, we are looking at a positive opportunity here into a fantastic next game. We're ready to rock and roll. Are you ready to go?
Actually, could you give me just 5 minutes? I need to do a quick line of Coke.
All right, sounds good. We're going to get Ernie right back here, and let's hear from chat's thoughts on the first game here of the night. Again, this is going to be Black Snow versus Typh's Troublemakers. Coming up after this, we're going to be doing our 3-game series of Bowser and his Minions versus Doki Doki Manix. And then finally is going to be the new New York Mets versus the Slugrats. Good matchups, good excitement. To you on YouTube, I do tremendously apologize if you've been saying hello. I have not had a great chance to come in and pop over there. I see Vita Emerald had popped over, and I hope that you're still here. And hello, if so. We're going to have a great time and a great content. Every single game going into this season, we will be broadcasting here on Level Up for Charity's Twitch and Level Up for Charity's YouTube channel. And we're going to be having more content that's going to be making its way over to YouTube here soon as well with the multi-stream. So if you want to check out Twitch, you can check out Twitch. We may be putting YouTube's chat in there soon once we figure all that detail out. Production almost got everything correctly on this one. So we'll see when they come back for it. Let's just take a quick 2 while we're waiting for him to just show off the upcoming season.
Alrighty.
Phenomenal timing. Upcoming schedule here for this. We got 5 weeks of regular season coming up, but it sounds like you're ready to go after taking that line of Coca-Cola that you were talking about there.
Yes, absolutely. You know, the tasty, a tasty drink. Absolutely.
All right. Excellent. In that case, then, I will go ahead and cut things over. Let's get the game rolling. So what do you think so far, Ernie? This is, again, you've been introduced into this world so far. Is this completely normal for you?
No, this is definitely something weird I've never seen before in my life.
Back at Bowser's Castle, again, our format is that we're going to be home for the first 2 games, and then we're traveling on the road for the next one. So be on the lookout as Jordan Lakitu tells us it's time to play ball.
Well, with the pitcher now, Wowsy hit with a hit, and ow, just a quick little bing, bing, boom, bing, bang, bing, bop, boom, bang.
Yeah, bibbity bop boom pow for sure.
Mario catches the ball in the outfield there. And the little Donkey Kong, he's up the bat and strike. 0-1 to count.
I think what would be interesting to see in this game is if we can see Diddy Kong have a little more production at the plate. It's clear that his, I believe, brother has been performing stellar. We need Diddy Kong to step up here next if they want to have a shot.
The big man striking out quite surprising, but as I say that, he hit the ball out to left field, and it is out with a foul ball.
Okay, this is
But
a
another
little
hit.
This is a little deja vu, if I'm going to be really honest with you.
Nice, another big hit there from the DK man.
All right, hold on 1 second here. Let me just make sure I have that correctly. All right, we have a discovery here on the play. That DK is disqualified at that point. We, unfortunately, cannot replicate that same production. So, first off, I'm going to go fire somebody in just a moment, and then we're going to get back and load it. That's really disappointing. You can't do that. Production, we're going to fire somebody. Ernie, I think it was one of your guys. I just want you to know they're getting let go today. I hope that you are very well aware that that is going to happen.
How dare. My
Well-
goodness.
well,
Can't believe it.
Listen, next time, don't hire a bozo.
Also, I think you need to check your messages quick.
I think I got to check them out. Sounds good to me. We'll get that settled. Enjoy us for just a second here, chat. We're going to get things rolling on our side, and then we're going to be ready to go. DK is asking for water. Can I give him some? DK is allowed to have water. Yep. We are completely okay with that. Thank you for the clarification. I apologize about that. That was on me. I did not know that the save state thing was an issue. Let me... Gonna get our lineups locked in and loaded in. Thanks for waiting, chat. Yeah, still working on the fastest way to get this part done, then we're getting ready to go. Looks like there's been a development to the story since I just relieved that one guy from duty here at the production staff. It looks like there has been a development that Ernie has been kidnapped. While we're getting things set up, we're going to be on a search for him. I got things locked into my ear. We're hoping to hear more information from Ernie as we see. Keep me posted. Thank you. Hello, Sadie. Are you here to help me out? All right. Thank you again for waiting, chat. Here's what we're going to do. It's going to take me a moment to get everything set up, so we're going to just do a quick be right back. We're just going to pop over to the schedule and be back in just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. We are back and ready to rock and roll. Sorry, that was me not muting my microphone. Ernie, are we ready to rock and roll? I hope that you're back. I've been told that we paid the ransom.
Yes, we certainly did.
All right, excellent. I appreciate that. Thank you for the update. We are off to Bowser's Castle once again, and this time, I promise you, chat, we did not decide to do a save state like we did last time. So let's get into our epic adventure here tonight. Let's get going.
So far, I see nothing, by the way.
All right, calling back to it. Sorry for the hold up here, chat.
And as we start here, Luigi hits it up to left field as Yoshi picks it up to the blue thing again. I really need to learn some of these names. My goodness. Ball. Well, nothing to count. How are we looking here, Jordan, so far? How are things looking?
Be getting back into the swing of things here in just a moment. There we go. Sorry for that hold up. Again, we're going to need to fire somebody over in production.
My goodness, it's because I was doing LSD with them back out behind the trailer.
Yeah, we got to have those guys be on tip-top shape there. You know what I mean?
That's my bad. 2 runners on first and second, and it's a check there to second. The big man DK up the bat again. He hits it off the right field as Mario catches him and out. 2 outs.
All right, top of the first, a hot start here for the team. Oh, looking to see if we can check Waluigi. Didn't know him for being a speedy fella.
Not at all. Dry Bones hits it up the left field, but it's caught by the blue or yellow wizard.
All right, they take
middle of the first.
Take out 2 hits. We're going to start out with Black Shy Guy and see what happens from there.
The hit, and it's out to right field as the paratrooper throws it back to Dry Bones. And we are on to the next batter in the rotation. The pitch into the ball. Check there to first. And it's a strike. 1-1 the count. Another ball. The wind up. And a nice hit off the left field as the Blue Toad gets on to first with Black Shy Guy on second. Jordan, tell me, how are we looking so far here at the bottom of this first?
Well, so far, a guy on first and second. Good hot start, I would say to say. I'm not really sure if we're going to see our heavy hitters, although they did hit warning strike last game, so we'll see what happens. DK, second time he slipped up on that shortstop over there. We got to look out, though. Blue Pianta, this is a sincerely good opportunity to see a home run and a grand slam.
Oh, and it's looking kind of dirty there with that ball, and it's counted out.
Yeah, not enough to get out to the backfield and make a sacrifice fly, so that's tough.
Base still loaded. 1 out. Ball. The windup from Waluigi. You know, you'd be surprised someone of his stature has quite that windup. There goes that bomb again.
Well, I think it actually comes from his legs. I really do think the way that he winds up like that, I think that's really actually good.
And we got a man on base at home first.
Ooh. Tight race on that one, too.
Tight indeed. Look at that little green dinosaur dance. My goodness. Never seen anything like that in my life.
Well, welcome to the Mushroom Kingdom. You're going to see a lot more than that.
I mean, I did some mushrooms earlier today. Does that count?
Well, technically speaking, that would work well here at the Mushroom Kingdom to do mushrooms.
Oh, 2 the count. And it's a strike.
All right, he nails that one about 103 miles per hour is what our radar gun's saying.
That is unheard of. I haven't heard speed like that since the end of the steroid era.
Yeah, I mean, again, you talked about your great friendship with Mark McGuire. I've got a great friendship with Sammy Sosa. They both have given me a lot of motivation to take steroids in preparation for this role.
Absolutely. And now we move on to the top of the second.
Waluigi on fire, by the way, on the plate. Like, yeah, he did give up 2 runs, but I think he started to make it up toward the end. So we'll see if the momentum carries when we get to the bottom of the second.
Boo on the mound here. And a nice hit off the left field as Paratroopin stays there on first.
Again, with only being 5 innings, every hit, every run is going to count, especially as you start to start some offense. And, oh, that one's back.
Hit from Randoki, and it's foul ball, surprisingly. That one was on the line, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, tough one there, but I think they made a good call. Wow.
And struck out.
Hit him with a reverse K on the way out. That's going to be tough.
And the Blue Turtle strikes out. 0-1 the count. Another strike. Chuck the first.
You can see Boo have a lot of synergy with the infield, so I think these throws are optimal. But at the same time, I think everyone's been on their toes so far. He hasn't caught anybody flat-footed.
2-2 the count. A nice hit, and unfortunately, it's going to be a foul.
Wow. Nailed a fastball that early. That's actually pretty impressive, to be honest with you. But Boomerang Bro isn't going to be able to take himself out of that one.
Absolutely. 2 outs. Nice windup there, but ultimately it leads to nothing. And a nice hit. It's going to the wall, and Yoshi tries to get it, and it's out.
Caught it right on the warning track. Tough one once again for Type's Troublemakers.
My goodness. Waluigi throws one down the middle into a foul ball. Another pitch. And it's a hit off the left field. And it's a fair ball. And you see Boo going to first, but he stays there. Stays at first, trying to go to second. And we're good. Yellow Mage winds up, ultimately leading to a strike. The pitch. Fair ball off to left field. Rednoki catches it, throws it over to DK. We got a runner on first and second. Black Shaga up to the lake. The pitch from Waluigi. And it's a strike. Another windup.
0-2.
0-2.
Outstanding. It was 0-2, and he just stared that one down the barrel of the plate.
Very, very impressive.
Also, I have to give Toad a lot of respect for holding the bat away he is. You notice how far up his right hand is to hold that bat?
You know, we gotta respect it. For some of his stature, he needs to have some sort of leverage on that bat to actually hit it outside the park. 1-2 the count with a nasty changeup from Waluigi. Blue Noki up. I'm not sure what Blue Noki was doing with the hand.
We had a pickle that basically led into Boo just running directly into Magic Koopa, so nothing really else behind it.
Nothing else other than that.
You can see here the general manager of Black Snow here in the chat saying, "You guys want to swing? WTF was that?" And I completely agree. Waluigi on fire right now behind the mound.
0-1 the count. Boo with a nice swing up, and it's going to be caught at first. Out. Here comes the little one himself, Diddy Kong. And it's ball. Another wind up there. It's going to be a strike. 1-1 the count. 2 outs. Top of the third. And the stream is paused.
Don't worry about that.
All right. I apparently missed something there, but here comes the big man himself.
And that's where he good drive out to left center. DK once again demonstrating great power behind the plate. That's going to land them both on first and second.
My goodness. Rybone's up the bat. And a check to second as the 2 Kongs are on first and second. At the right field there. And it is out. Change up time. How are we feeling here halfway into this game?
Well, I think right now there was a surge of offense that Black Snow had that gave them the 2-run lead that they have. The question is, with how Waluigi has been performing behind the mound, I don't know how they really get back into the play of things, to be honest. Like, yeah, they've got the
can't see
lead,
nothing
but-
right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. It just says save state to file. I don't know what that means.
It just simply means that production was pranking you. We're looking at
Wow.
that. Hitting it with another
bomb
stinker.
there. Another bomb. Oh, to the count. Got a hit off the right field there as the paratrooper picks it up, throws it to the shortstop, and it's out at first safe. Another check. Yoshi tries to swing, but he holds it back.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big
one.
It's gonna be a big deal for Yoshi to see if he can get a little bit of offense going. Again, you're looking at your team captain right now. You want your captain to really play into effect, but Waluigi, once again, by no means a no-hitter, but really keeping, honestly, Type's team alive right now.
1-0 to count with Mario on plate. And boom, look at that hit. Off to right field.
See, a turtle was out. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me.
Play there. My goodness.
I think they were expecting that to be on fire and drop, but sure enough, barred through the fire, caught it, tossed it right back to first. Huge double play right there.
Well, that's going to be a fair ball right there.
What
Blue on the mound. The pitch. Wow.
Ooh,
And
big
it's
dive.
out there. Big dive right there from the Brianna.
It's not a pinata. It's a Pianta.
Pineapple is what I meant
Whoa,
to
whoa,
say.
whoa, whoa, wait a
Nice
minute.
hit there. Going out to the outfield. It hits the wall. Yoshi throws it to first, and it is safe.
The Thwomp robbed another home run. Boomerang Bro just killing it on that one. Not going to make it happen, though.
1-2 the score right now. Will with the pitch. And Waluigi hits it out, but it is going to be caught out by Yoshi.
All right, it's time to flip things out. Again, we're looking at the bottom of the fourth, and it's only a one-run game, so still plenty of balls still to play.
Ball. And a pitch. And a nice hit off the left field, caught by the red Noki, throwing it to the Donkey Kong. And you got Dry Bones there in first. Check to see if the Dry Bones was going to move. Pretty sure he wasn't. The pitch. And it's a strike with a nasty change up there from Vilo. A nice hit off the right field there, and it's going to be caught at second and first and out.
I mean, Drybone had a clean backhanded pickup, but wasn't able to convert the double.
Strike. 0-1 the count. Nice hit off the right field. They're going to be caught by the Dry Bones, sending it to out at first.
We're looking at 2 outs with a Boo on second. One good hit could be a big game changer.
Oh, but here comes a big one. But the little Donkey Kong, he's going to catch it.
That was a phenomenal diving roll from Diddy Kong. He just basically saved a chance to extend the lead.
Beautiful, beautiful game we got here so far. My goodness.
Absolutely, and plenty of heavy hitters up to the plate next, so we'll see what Goomba's going to be able to do.
Caught.
Yeah, you got to watch those line drives. They got to really start carrying it out into the outfield.
Little Diddy Kong tries to hit it, and it's going to go back, but ultimately caught by Mario in the outfield. Oh, we got a change here.
Well, a star
Chance.
So a star chance.
I can't read.
Star Chance gives the opportunity for the player to be able to use their signature ability, which, if my memory is correct, DK's is pretty significant if we get a chance to see it.
1-2 the count. 2 outs. Top of the field.
And there's
Got a
the
big
Star
hit,
Chance.
But it's ultimately going to be caught out by Yoshi.
All right.
That's the game.
Rough one for it, but nonetheless, an excellent victory for the team there.
1-1 the series right now.
What a great set of plays here so far. And chat, I got to tell you, this has been pretty awesome so far. And I'm super pumped that we went forward with this whole setup. All right. We're going to go ahead and make sure that we get things set. Hold on. Hold on one moment, chat. We got a small piece we're just trying to address real quick. All right. And there is our data.
Chat, how we doing so far? How you doing tonight? You're looking very beautiful, I gotta say. Every single one of you.
Excellent work. All right. So, again, to reinforce, so the game plan is very simple here, chat. We are going to be setting up the next game, which the next game is going to be an away game. We're going to be playing over at Typh's territory now on this next matchup here for the last game, and we'll see what happens. It's been a split so far. We'll see what comes back here next. Don't go away anywhere, folks. We're going to be right back with the next away game. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here once again. Game 3 ready upon us now as we take our center stage into a glorious land we like to call Donkey Kong Jungle, where that's going to be Typh's Troublemaker's primary team location. So, with that being said, chat, let's go ahead and rock ourselves into the adventure tonight as we see. Ernie, are you ready to rock and roll?
Yes, indeed. This game brought to you by Portal. I'm sorry, I meant to say Aperture Laboratory.
It's basically the same thing, if we're being honest.
It's basically the same thing. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take them lemons back.
DK Jungle being notorious for their wonderful cannons, barrels, little river stream. It's going to be a fun time all in all, safe to say. This is
Luigi at the mound.
Also, before you say anything, yes, that is wood that they're pitching off of there.
You know, I haven't seen a wood mound in quite some time. Probably the last time I saw it was the 1800s when Satchel Paige was pitching.
Jeez, what a throwback.
Nice hit up the left field there as Red Noki, oh my goodness, bounces off the wall there. It's a fair ball. Was not expecting that at all.
Pretty impressive to say the least, but hit is a hit.
Oh, we got another one.
Oh, but the barrel! The barrel got him!
That apparently made me.
Yeah, that's
I was not.
yeah, that's a little bit normal here. So that's you're not caught off guard.
I was not expecting a giant barrel to just roll over a predator like that.
Such is
My
life. Such
goodness.
is life.
1-0 to count. 2 outs, top of the first. The pitch. And a nice changeup there from Luigi. Kind of a staple of his repertoire. But a nice hit off the left field there. Red Noki throws it over to third. And it's going to be dead. 2 runners. First. Second.
Yoshi's got a big opportunity here with somebody out at second.
Indeed. Strike.
Waluigi having a fantastic pitching performance so far.
Absolutely. And it's a nice hit off there, right over the river, into the outfield. Diddy Kong catches it. Takes a while to get there. The blue pinata goes home there, making it 2-0.
Barely touches it by the knuckle. Blue Piana be able to get in just in time. I think it took a little too long for Diddy Kong to get over there. And Piana, not known for its speed, had plenty of time to just get home.
Well, you have to account for the fact there, too, in the outfield, just taking forever to pick up the ball and throw it.
Mario with another clutch opportunity. Once again, we saw the early offense end up paying off for Black Snow last game. We'll see if he's going to be able to pay off for this one.
The pitch, and a nice hit off the left field there, and it's going over the fifth, and oh my goodness, oh my.
Almost got drilled by the gator hanging out over the corner, and you could just see it was literally, you couldn't go any higher on that board.
It looked like it was going to go over the fence there, Jordan. I'm going to be quiet. Foul ball.
Tribone's having a bit of a dry performance here at the plate. We'll see if they're going to be able to convert.
And if you were to strike, try to hit that with the bat, you are definitely dead. Absolutely dead. Middle of the first. And boo on the mound. 1-0. The count.
Waluigi
3-0 to score.
Waluigi great
Go
behind
ahead.
the mound. Let's see if he's going to be able to get great behind the plate. Jeez. Yoshi. I think Yoshi just sustained an injury off camera.
That barrel brought to you by our sponsor, Piss Washer. Oh, 2 the count.
Goombad.
Nice. Oh, my goodness. And Waluigi is going to go around home. Oh, and he's out.
He was
Out.
he was too greedy. Able to just get him right before he gets there. What a great throw from the back.
I love this little monkey here. Diddy Kong and a strike. I just wish he could hit. Having yeah, he's out. He is out mine.
All right.
Goodness.
We can see how that in game one. We saw 2 home runs from Donkey Kong. We'll see if it's going to be able to replicate. Oh!
And, what is that error there? Goomba crossing home plate. Make it 3-1.
Tough.
Snow.
Yeah, that's a tough one, but you'd notice how they've been disciplined at the plate. They've either swung for the fences because they had the confidence to do so, or they've been hitting it really off of the angles in general, like they've seen, to really put themselves in a position to succeed.
0-1 the count. Boo tries to put one right down the middle, and it's caught at third.
All right. Well, tough one to start out with, but we're off to the top of the second. Let's see what Boo's going to be able to do.
Top of the batting rotation here with Boo. 1-0 the count, and a strike. 1-1. You know, I love to see that formation there from Waluigi. That's a very, very wild windup he has.
I feel like there should be some kind of waiver that the outfielder should be signing for how many barrels have hit them so far this game.
Oh, yeah, I had them sign that, but
Oh,
then
good.
I
Thank
immediately
God.
sold it to Google for their information.
Well, never mind then. Google has their waivers now.
Runner on first and second. Black Shy Guy up to bat.
Big chance for Black Shy Guy. We'll see what he'll be able to do.
Going to the middle of the rotation there.
According to Typh, their stadium does have waivers. It's just in Microsoft Paint. We'll have to go check that out here in the drive later.
Absolutely. 1-2 the count. Half a second. 3 Black Snow. 1 time.
God, put him on his stomach. He's just struggled with that just filthy pitch.
And a hit off to midfield there as Red Noki tries to pick the ball, but we have Boo crossing home plate along with Yellow Magic making it.
Caught him practically at half plate. He had 0% chance of getting back there in time. What a gun.
Absolutely love to see them missiles go out to backfield. 4-1 the score. Blue Noki up the bat. Still don't know how Blue Noki is able to hit anything with a toilet plunger.
Well, if you hit it toward the end, that's a pretty big sweet spot, all things considered.
Blue, and we got another one crossing at home plate there. Blue Toad.
We received confirmation from Typh on the waiver, which says to the away team, will play on DK's It's Safe Smile.
That sounds legally binding to me.
I agree.
I know everything about the law.
Yeah, we have every single perfect lawyer. We basically have the Harvey Specters of our legal team here.
In the middle of the second here, we're looking at 5-1.
So if you're Typh's troublesome team here, what do you think you need to do on the bats to really start switching things up? It's down 4, and this is looking like deja vu to last game.
I mean, quite honestly, I'm surprised Donkey Kong hasn't done quite much of anything. Usually in that first game, we saw him just smack, just absolutely send that ball into the stratosphere. But so far, he's been cold. Pitch right down the middle of the strike.
Ooh.
On the count.
Keeping him at bay. No one's been caught lacking yet.
Absolutely not. Red Noki swinging out. 0-2. And an absolute strikeout from the Red Noki.
All right, it's time for Boomerang, bro. Had some phenomenal power, but ended up foul the last couple of games. Let's see what he's going to be able to convert. Oh, and as I said that.
Hit. Oh, there we go, but it's caught by Yoshi.
Just could not get enough oomph behind it. You're going to have to get back in the gym there, Boomerang, bro.
Red Magic Koopa now on the mound, or in the home plate there, I should say. Excuse me. Strike there from Boo. 1-1 or 0-1 the count. The Blue Pineapple caught it. Threw it to first, and it is safe.
We got a big moment here for Waluigi. Once again, showing to be a phenomenal team captain so far. If you really compared it pound for pound of the two captains we've seen so far, Waluigi has been the clutch performer of these two.
1-0 the count. 2-0 the count now. Bottom of the second, 5-1 the score.
Yeah. Well, that's going to be out number 3.
Absolutely. And as we sit here, I do believe it's time for a sponsor break. This game brought to you by Nuka-Cola. If you're drinking Nuka-Cola, it's definitely the end of the world.
Yeah, fun fact, I had that ad read recently, and I was a little caught off guard because I thought that for sure we were heading toward the end of the world, but, you know, we're not there yet. That's the optimism that I've got in my life right now.
And you know what? Don't disagree with you in the slightest. Oh, on the count. One out. Top of the third.
Jeez, Mario almost staring at that one with his fat nose. Good grief.
And a nice hit out to right field there, and Mario's going to be safe at first.
Dry Bones, like we have been stating, has been a bit tough at the plate so far. We'll see if they can be able to convert. Sure enough, all we had to do is just do a little bit of smack talking. Dry Bones, huge play. And now we're going to see what Boo's going to be up to.
Good single there, though.
This is going to be big.
All it takes is a single sometimes to get across the plate. And a swing and a miss. You know, with all that wind up there, you thought he would have hit it. 0-2 the count. One out of the third.
Stayed sitting back, and that's not going to be enough for Boo.
Absolutely not. Yellow Magic Coop up to the plate. Foul ball.
Just hit it a little too late, but it looked like solid contact.
1-1 the count. 2 outs. The swing and miss. 1-2. Foul.
Might be looking at possible full count.
But a nice hit there. Dry Bones picking it up and throwing it over to Goomba, and it's going to be out.
Yeah, and once again, we see a strong surge of offense from Black Snow. Really not a lot here from Type's Troublemakers.
Absolutely not. Goomba to the plate. Strike, ball, 1-1 the count. Looks like he's about to charge up there to hit the ball, but he misses.
Yeah, you can see Goomba, he's got a great chance. You see that meter down in the bottom right. We're able to fortunately see that. Goomba doesn't really know a lot about it. Basically, he's just looking to use his star power to be able to make something happen.
Here's my little man Diddy Kong. Almost taking out Boo at the mountain there.
Well,
and he's safe.
Well, Boo's a ghost, so really there's nothing likely that, would actually hit him. Whoa! Whoa!
My goodness! A big hit out to right field there, and it's going to be a 2-run home runner.
That's a big, big homer. That's 2 come and gone. Goodbye, Eileen. Phenomenal. That was huge.
That's back in it to play now.
Donkey
5-3.
Donkey Kong locked in, clearly needed to be a big player for his team. Now you can see that lead just dwindled in half thanks to that home run.
We've got a reporter down there in the dugout talking to Time, and apparently Time saying that you feed your player bananas, they will swing better.
Can't argue that.
Hit off the black side guy, and it's this is now officially a ball game, folks. Luigi in the mound. Pitch.
Well, I got to say, for Type's Troublemakers, I just have one thing simply to say that will address what I believe could potentially happen. My buttons don't work. All right, that's fine. Disregard.
And a nice hit from off the Diddy Kong, my boy.
Diddy Kong almost having the ability to throw it to Donkey Kong and basically propel that to first. Big bunt.
Lunoki. Oh, infield, and it is safe.
The sacked bunt turned into an opportunity and a single. What a great play. What a bunt.
Ball. 1-0 to count. 1 out. Top of the fourth. 5-3. Black Snow. Tight. Nice hit off to right field there. Dry Bones picking it up, throwing it to home.
We were talking about this earlier, the chance for the first Grand Slam as we have bases loaded now.
The pitch. And Yoshi hits it off the left field.
Oh!
Oh, my goodness. The Red Noki taken out. And that's going to be 2 runs.
Red Noki's just got to get that out of their hand quick enough. They were not able to do so. So another fellow Noki is going to be able to get through.
7-3.
All right, looks like we got to swap positions, and Waluigi's going to be substituted out. We talked about their stellar offense. I'm not really sure I like this decision, to be honest with you.
This seems very strange to me indeed.
That Troublemaker's just looking to make some kind of change to make something happen. Oh, wait!
But it's a 3-run home runner!
We switched
My
pitchers to Red
goodness.
Noki's second pitch, and that thing is gone. Look at that. Just fly all the way back. Back. That's 3 runs. 1, 2, 3. And this lead continues to grow for Black Snow.
You know, if you're Jay right now, you either got to be absolutely jumping for joy.
Yeah, and if you're Type, you got to be losing your marbles on this one. It's going to be more than likely 2 potential losses to today's matches.
And I do believe Drybone's just killed an alligator out there in the right field. Don't see that too often unless you're in Florida.
Yeah, we may be in Gator Country. I really don't know canonically where Donkey Kong's island is at, but...
Bow. 0-2 the count.
All we know is Diddy doesn't have a mansion in this world, so that's a good thing.
A nice pitch there from Red Noki, thrown right over the plate. Yellow Magic Koopa up to bat, hitting it off the left field.
Perfect
Taking its
gap
sweet
hit.
time getting there.
Now you see Green Drybones looking for any opportunity to crash through.
And a nice hit there from Black Shy Guy, putting it to the back wall, and it's going back, and that ball is fair with Dry Bones going on the plate along with Yellow Magic. Oh, Magic Koopa out at home.
You've seen that connection several times today. Diddy to DK. That synergy is spectacular and just guns it home. No hesitation.
Oh, nice catch by Pupiante.
Let me tell you something there, Ernie. That sounded like da-da-da, da-da-da. SportsCenter's top 10 plays right there.
You better believe it. We'll call up Scott Van Pelt and tell him to put it on the air. A home run, though, also right now.
Boomerang Bro, a huge strike exactly where Mario is at, which is funnier because he's over there in that field. So a little deja vu that happened right there. No question about it.
Absolutely. 11-4 the score. Tife's not out yet. Do not count her out. Ball. 1-0 to count. 1 out. Bottom of the 4th. Nice hit at the draw. Oh my goodness, but the blue boy had gone down, died.
I'm a little surprised that Red Magic Koopa did not try to make an attempt at second base with that one, but I guess for right now, you want to play it safe. You've got 1 out. You don't want to try to risk a second.
1-0 to count. Nice hit there from Waluigi into a foul ball. 1-1. Now 1-2. The wind up from Waluigi, and it's a nice fair ball to left field there as he stops at first with Red Magic Koopa on second.
Should we talk about the alligator that was on Yoshi's tail with that one? I don't know if that impeded him or not, but that was a... Oh, no, he's still there.
You know, I want to question it, too, if there was an alligator out there in the playing field. Last time I saw that happen was in Florida in the 70s. And I believe Doc Ellis was pitching his no-no while on LSD. 0-1 to count. True story, you know.
I believe you. Everything you've said so far canonically has made complete sense to me.
Oh, we have a pitcher change.
Well, you saw Boo just before that. They had what looked like he was struggling and tired. And when you're struggling with a situation, it's tough. But Yoshi, I think, is a good choice, a good switch up for pitcher.
Strike. 0 on the count. 0-2. Just straight up throwing in garbage.
To do that against Donkey Kong, who's had a stellar game today, that speaks volumes. I'm going to tell you right now.
I know, that's what I was saying, throwing garbage. You know, you want Donkey to get them nice balls, but apparently not. He's not going to swing anything at all.
Golly, that
1-2
was...
the count. Oh, 2 the count, I should say.
Oh, man. Left an entire loaded base lineup for that one. That's tough.
My goodness.
It's tough to leave everybody home like that one.
Blue Toad hits one off the right field. Caught at first by the Goomba.
All right, I think they're going to need to have a 3 and out to be able to make this one really a success, and then really just get the bats a-rolling. Get your rally caps going here in the chat.
Hit off the right field there. Caught out by the Goomba. Big play indeed.
And chat, say it with me. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Goomba with another fantastic play out in first base.
Blue Pianta hits off the left field. They're caught by Donkey Kong. It's going to be middle of the field.
Should be worth mentioning and a good plug for now. So we talked about the All-Star game, but we also are going to add another detail I'm just announcing live now. We will be doing votes for Gold Glove, which is basically the best fielder. We'll be doing the Cy Young, which is the best pitcher. And then basically what I'm going to call the Golden Bat, which is going to be the best hitter. You're also going to get a chance to vote for at the end of this regular season.
This game brought to you by Umbrella Corporation. Itchy. Caught by a black shot guy there out in the outfield.
You know, it's funny. I actually invested into Umbrella Corporation off of some insider trading information that I had gotten. And unfortunately, I only made about $20.
You know what? I made just a little bit less than you. It was about $5. Foul ball.
Basically the equivalent of me sports betting.
Exactly. The pitch, and it's a ball.
Yoshi
3
with-
to the count.
What was
And
that
struck.
decision? It was
no.
very clearly behind him. He still went for it. That's going to be tough.
Red Magic Koopa swinging, going at the outfield.
If that would have
Blue
hit Blue
Toad.
Toad, that would have absolutely led to another run. But what a cannon out there. Just barely got to it. 5-run difference. Now or never. 2 outs.
Waluigi. 0-2. And he connects and finds the outfield, but unfortunately he'll be caught. But oh wait, look at this. 2 balls.
Chat, this may be a chance to go home. Is he going to be aggressive enough to do it?
He comes around the bend and he's gonna make it. Oh my goodness, he is out and oh.
That's the second time Waluigi got caught going home. He's going to have to work on those wheels in the next week. Too greedy. Too greedy, too desperate.
Too gritty indeed. 11-7 the score.
So we leave this one 2-1 with the set. This goes to Black Snow. A phenomenal game, chat. A little bit of 07s in the chat and a little bit of round of applause for everybody that was a part of it. That was absolutely fantastic.
My goodness.
The MVP goes over to it. Sounds like we had an
totally
update.
get
Oh, okay. I just thought there was an update there. That's the way that you had that. I thought for sure there was something there. So
Oh no, it was just part of the music. That's all. Just
Well,
give it a little pizzazz, if you will.
yeah, give a little bit of pizzazz, give a little bit of love. We get what you're coming from on that. All right, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We've got some stuff prepped in the back end. Shout out to the GMs for helping me out with this one here. What we're gonna do, super quick, is we're gonna go right back into the upcoming schedule once again for a little quick BRB. We're gonna get things ready over on the backside. Once we're ready, we're gonna be ready to rock and roll. Should be a little bit fast this time around. So if you want to stick around, do so. Otherwise, if you need a pee break, that's probably the perfect time to do so. So with that being said, we're gonna be right back here, chat. Don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back again. It is me, Jordan B, and I hope that you've had a fantastic night so far. I gotta tell you, I am on cloud 9. This has been arguably one of my favorite things I've gotten to do for a stream for you guys. This is a hell of a matchup coming up here, folks. We have the one and the only Bowser and his minions, the team of General Manager Froggy Dojo versus the Doki Doki Manics, two of which are managed by the one and only Daffy Deathfly. And Ernie, you've gotten to witness your first series of games here tonight. We are now on to set number 2. First off, how you been feeling about all this, man? Are you regretting your decision? Should we revoke the $2.4 million contract that we gave you?
You know, quite frankly, I don't know what I would have seen. It could be something comparable to a ketamine trip that I don't quite know. But honestly, might as well keep on going because the money has already been used to short spy.
You know what? That's a very, very smart way to do it, to be honest with you. I give you a lot of credit for that one. Well, we're ready to get into the next game. I think the chat is ready to get into the next game. If I could get a mod over there to get the predictions ready to rock and roll, we've got our next game ready to go as soon as I change one last thing, which in this case is just making sure that you guys know who's playing against each other. And there we go. All right, let's cut on over. Let's get ready for a good game.
Absolutely.
And
it's broken.
Small update, chat. It looks like something's not right here. Looks like something came up there. We're gonna go ahead and see if we can try that to run one more time. And if it doesn't, don't worry. We'll need the BRB and get things ready on our side again.
And if it doesn't, we'll pull up some 84 Tigers highlights instead.
All right. So looks like we're going to have to do that one a different way then. All right, chat. I do apologize. I thought we had that really quickly. Looks like we're going to have to fix that one up. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're going to get things ready to go on our side and be ready to roll again. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. We are back once again. It is time for baseball, ladies and gentlemen. We have everything ready. We have everything set, and we are ready to rock and roll. Ernie, checking in with you. Are you ready for the next epic adventure here?
Let's rock and roll, baby.
All right, we got Bowser and his minions versus Doki Doki Manix, and I got to tell you, heck of a matchup about to take place here, mainly because one of the big variables that are about to play in tonight is really the question of whether or not we're going to see some stellar bat play or if we're going to see some crazy garlic, because we're going over to Wario Palace for our next matchup. Let's get playing.
Doki Doki Maniacs versus the
The Doki Doki Manix versus Bowser and his minions.
It went by too quickly for me to even read it. Good lord. Good lordy. The bat, the pitch, the swing. I'm starting to lose my marbles here, Jordan. I'm going to be quite frank with you.
Well, start regaining them because we got plenty of action here coming up here tonight.
Lordy. Birdo hitting the ball out to midfield there, picked up by Red Toad, throwing it to, looks like it was going to be, right to home there. It is.
Gundam back at home. What a phenomenal play.
My goodness. Red Shy Guy, swing, back, and it's a fair ball. And Birdo going home, 1-0, Doki Doki.
Yeah, honestly, going to give him props for a great pop-up just right back there, right between both, giving Birdo the perfect chance to just head on back home and ready to roll.
You said it, Jordan. Absolutely.
You can see that Shy Guy is ready to cruise back home. I got to admit, I'm a little nervous right now, mainly because Petey Piranha has a pretty stellar batting record. Again, we saw Donkey Kong with this strategy, and it worked out in dividends. As I said that...
And my goodness, you called that one, Jordan. 2-run home runner.
Hit that one on the head. That's why they call me the Wizard of Commentary. Hits that back. That's a 2-runner.
I've never called you that ever.
Well, this is the first time we've been working together, with a new contract and, you being from regular baseball world.
This is very true. Off the left field there, nice hit. Making it a single.
You can see all the heat waves that are emanating off of the desert coast there. It's going to be a hot one here today. Hope you brought your sunglasses.
I've seen hotter. I used to call games like Arizona.
Yeah, Dax over here in Twitch, which, by the way, reminder, we are live on YouTube, and VOD will be available. If you don't recall, you'll be able to check it out underneath the whole playlist. Games and everything will be included.
0-2 the camp. Hitting off the left field, foul ball. Luigi on first. King Boo on second. 1-2. Early start here for Doki Doki. Score 3.
Yeah, Dixie Kong trying to just paint corners, but is unable to do so. Finally gets one to get in middle. Great pitching and great patience, but a little nerve-wracking for King Boo, almost getting tagged over there.
Monty with a nice hit. Unfortunately, it's a foul ball.
Yeah, you don't want to frustrate that chain chomp over there.
Absolutely not. He will definitely bite off your toes. Foul ball. 1-2 the count. Monty with a nice hit, but it's out at first, and here comes the middle of the first. Thoughts so far, Jordan?
Well, I think right now, a stellar offensive surge. Doki Doki Manix, as mentioned in the chat earlier, is going to be a bit of a threat, especially just because Petey Piranha is very identical to Donkey Kong in terms of just having stellar batting records. I have to admit, if I was facing off as Bowser's minions, I would really hope that I have a stellar defense to be able to circumvent all this crazy bats that they got on there.
1-1 to count. 1 out. Nice hit off to right field there. Caught by Luigi, but it's a fair ball. Hammer, bro. tries to swing and miss. Strike. Nice hit off the midfield there. Caught by Monty. Sent over to Red Shy Guy. But unfortunately, we're going to have a runner out first and second. And the pitch.
What a phenomenal. You basically used literally the entirety of Shy Guy's body to make that one happen.
Good golly, Miss Molly. We have loaded bases here.
We are stacked, and it's Bowser at the plate. We got another heavy hitter. Our 5-shot is going to have a chance.
The pitch. Strike. You know, I don't think that bat is safe.
I think... I don't care.
Oh, and we got a hit here, and it goes off to midfield, pushing Monty back. We got one.
Look at how far he got chugged back. My God. That's a cannon that launched back at him.
2 across the home plate there, making it 3-2.
Yeah, we're seeing some awesome offense to start out this game.
This is an exciting one, folks. Hope you're strapped in.
I got to tell you what, my seatbelt has been strapped this entire time. It's been pretty great.
Absolutely. Green Magic Koopa just not swinging at absolutely anything at all.
Well, that's going to be 3 and out.
Red Toad up the plate. And a strike. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. A nice hit out to midfield and caught out by Mountie. Where? At the top of the first.
Good set of an offensive surge, and we'll see now as we head to the second inning who's going to be able to have a better bat. That's really been the tale so far in this first inning.
Nice hit to the left field there, but it's caught inside of a tornado.
And then caught by the shortstop. How unlucky.
Last time I saw that, it was in Kansas, and I do believe Dorothy was on the other side of that tornado.
Yeah, and she just clicked her heels and was able to also secure that out, too.
2 outs in the bottom. Top of the second.
Oh, my! Stay fair!
And it is foul ball.
Dixie Kong bailed out. That thing was practically out of the park.
And we got an error there. We're going to have a single. Going to second double. Berto staying in second safe. Red Shy Guy up to the plate. The pitch from Dixie. And that's going to be a fair ball. And Berto coming to home. 4-2.
All right. Props to Red Shy Guy. Sometimes all it takes is just a little doink out into the middle of the field.
You know, I just doinked earlier, and boy, was it fun.
Yeah, doinking is one of the best activities here besides, well, what do you think is better than doinking?
What do you think I mean by doinking?
Hitting a ball into center field short just like that.
I was talking about riding the white tiger, but, you know, that's totally fine.
You know, sometimes...
1-2 the count.
I mean, sometimes tigers are pretty cool, but I don't think I would personally ride one. Oh, wait, are we going to see back-to-back homers?
My goodness, 2-run home run here from Petey Parada.
You can see the leaf is just committing photosynthesis and growing out until it gets out of the field.
Petey is just built different. 6-2, Doki Doki.
And you can see this is already agitating the team. Dixie Kong is now going to get substituted for Bowser. Interesting play. Wasn't ready for Dixie Kong to be moved over to second place like that.
King Boo at the plate. 0-1. 2 outs. Nice hit there, and it is a home run. My goodness, just pin the inside of the foul ball line there.
King Boo just barely gets it out of there.
As the red Koopa just sits there dumbfounded.
Sorry for the hold-up chat. We got a prediction now live. Just as we change over to sides, and we're bottom of the second. I don't know what you really do after a situation like that, if I'm going to be really honest with you. That was some stellar bat work.
I mean, I know what I would be doing. I would be loading up the pieces and going for a home every time, but, you know, what do I know? I'm just a simple baseball announcer from New Mexico.
Well, for me, Bowser and his minions, I got to be honest with you. I think I would be warming up the bus right now.
I mean, I would definitely be doing that to maybe stop by Skyline Chili on the way home. Skyline Chili. They make chili dogs, and it's apparently spaghetti for some reason.
You know, to be honest with you, I would think I would go with the spaghetti in that situation. Not to diss our fellow Sonic the Hedgehog, but
Hit a nice left ball off the left field there as the red or the yellow pineapple sits there at first.
it's time for Red Dry Bones to be able to see if he can get a hit out.
And a nice hit off the left field is caught out. Sent it to first, and he's like,
It's a pretty tight tag, but was luckily get back in the last millisecond practically.
and ball. Little strikeout with a nice wind up there, and it's going to the back wall there as the cop Saint to third.
The Goomba Paratroopa just barely missing out. And this one's going to be a pretty scary one. Hammer Bro, again, another one of those characters that have him behind the bat, things can get pretty scary pretty quickly. Let's see what kind of pitches we're going to give him.
Strike. Ball. 1-1 the count. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second. Nice hit there from the Hammer Bro. Unfortunately, it's going to be a foul ball.
Yeah, just split it a little too far.
Nice hit. That's going back, back, back. And I do believe Luigi's going to be catching that for an out.
Just hit the warning track. We saw this last game, too, where it was just close, but no cigar.
No cigar indeed. But hey, you know what? I think I'll have myself a cigar. We don't mind going on saying. Yellow Pineapple catches it there. They got an out.
Yeah, we can't forget that our cigars are brought to you by Carl. Carl, he literally gives us the cigars for free.
You know, Carl, he smuggles them in from Cuba.
You ever think
Fair
that
ball.
somebody ever thought about doing Sphera? There's Cuba, but not Sphera.
You know, I think it's time for me to leave this call for a comment like that. Nice hit left field there. Right around first and second. Yellow Shy Guy come up to the plate. The pitch from Mauser. And it's a nice hit to outfield. And it's going to be good for one.
Are they going to be able to get two? What a gun!
Oh, and it's out.
We've seen that a couple of times here. Blue Pianta and Bowser having some phenomenal arms on play.
Oh, nice catch from this con there and taking out Birdo.
Well, considering the previous 2 innings, at least one is not too bad. But we're going to need to see some pretty stellar offense now from Froggy Dojo's Bowser and his Minions team.
Nice hit. It's going out to midfield there. Monty picking up the ball, fielding it over to Birdo, keeping the runner out first. Bowser going back. Gonna make the ball fair. Caught and sent over to third. Safe. Green Magic Koopa up to the plate.
I have to admit, I actually am really, really jealous of that robe. It's a very, very nice style.
I know. Looks comfortable.
Can you believe that he didn't actually take a step over on third base right there to commit another double play?
I'm quite shocked indeed. 1 out. Bottom of the third. Nice hit there from the Toad. Caught out by Luigi. Trying to set it home, and it's going to be another run there. Make it 8-3. Dixie Kong on the plate.
And of course, welcome again to our friends over on YouTube. Hopefully you're getting a chance to enjoy some great premium content, and if you're loving what you're seeing so far, you can check out plenty of awesome things, compilations, highlights, MPL, VODs, plenty of things that you can see if you so choose. Well, 1 runs out of the play. We'll need another 5 to be able to make something sufficient, but right now Doki Doki Manix just, I don't really know if they're going to have an answer for him yet. Let's see what they're going to be able to do.
And a nice hit there from the Red Shy Guy, putting it out to the midfield as he heads to second and keeps him there at second. Petey Parada now up to the plate. A nice hit, and ooh, it's gonna be a good one as the Red Shy Guy rounds third, stays there, keeping Petey at first.
Petey Piranha batting 1,000 so far in their performance. All in all, that's pretty dang impressive.
Foul ball. 0-1 the count. 0-2 the count. Swing and foul ball.
Bowser is definitely something to celebrate. Remember last time that happened, that was a King Boo home run.
Top of the fourth, 1 out. 1 strike. As Luigi hits one out to midfield, and it's caught out by the red toad.
Tag wasn't in time. That's another one in. But 2 outs now. Might be able to hopefully stop some hurting.
Bowser's minions getting real sloppy here with the defense.
I wouldn't even say necessarily it's just the defense. He did exactly what he needed to do. He hit it far enough so that he wasn't going to be able to challenge a sac fly.
2 outs here. What a strike. Monty looking to get one out of the park here. Probably the yellow pinata and going right this second there with a changeup to middle of the second.
16 hits. That's just incredible how much offense that they've committed in this game so far, and only 5-inning game.
Nice catch there from the Red Shy Guy.
A phenomenal play from Red Shy Guy, and he's going to be able to nail that one. Send that one into Sports Center once again.
Swing, nothing. No swing. Another strike. And another strike.
Just watching it through, he's basically watching paint dry on that set. That was a little bit underwhelming, to be honest with you.
0-1 the count. 2 outs. Bottom of the fifth. A nice hit over, caught by the Shy Guy. Over to King Boo. Here we go to the top of the fifth.
All right, it's going to be all or nothing at this one. You're going to have a stellar defensive performance, and you're going to need to basically hit like you've never hit before in this next bottom of the fifth.
0-1 the count. Nice hit there. Caught by the Bill. Pineapple. I'm calling them pineapples. I don't care.
Well, for the color that they are, I guess I can understand that one.
Yellow Shy Guy makes the first there, making it 1-2 on the bat.
Berto looking locked in and loaded.
Nice pitch right down the middle. 1-1 the count. Berto hits it. Going back to the warning track. Throw to Dixie. Dixie tries to throw it home, and unfortunately, there's another runner.
Well, it's another
10-3.
It's another 2, 10-3. Oh!
Ooh, that's an error.
Well, not yet. Okay, it's an error now.
And yellow shot. Oh.
Okay, so this is kind of big brain because that dive caused a double play because he thought he was going to need to stay back. What an actual amazing play.
Petey hitting it out there to the backfield as he rounds second with Shy Guy going in the home there. And he's going to try to throw, but it's going to be at 11-3.
All right, another fellow big hitter, King Boo, up to the plate now.
And right down the middle, strike. Nice hit off the left fielder, and it is going to be a foul ball.
That guy was gone as all get out, but could not stay fair.
Middle of the fifth.
Well,
to the bottom.
Let's gonna see what happens now. We're gonna have our bottom of the fifth. And let me tell you something here, Ernie. I gotta tell you, it's gonna be a little stressful to see what this outcome's gonna look like there.
Aaron Bro hits one to right field. And it's gonna be a foul ball.
He basically launched that one out of the park as well, and God, that's unlucky, but then gets lucky thanks to the error from Berto. Goes right between the legs.
My goodness. Right down the middle there to the ball. Hit out the left field. Well, drive Bones off to third base.
Well, this is exactly what they needed. Set up 2 on the plate. Now it's Bowser's turn.
And Bowser does not swing at it, making a real smart move there. Nice hit off to outfield. Mountie fielding the ball. Not able to get to home in time, and that's 2 runners.
All right, breaks it down to 6. We got Bowser out on second base.
Green Magic Cuba. At the plate. Nice hit off the left field. And one on third and one on first.
Practically almost hit him with that one.
I know. Hopefully he has insurance.
Yeah, pipes it then right down the middle for the second.
1-2 the count.
I said it's a bit low, but there's Toad. And
I mean, they're both really short players.
all right.
Dixie, nice hit off the left field there. And Bowser goes home to make 11-6.
Huge moment. Now they're looking to switch, which I am interested in. Oh, they're going with Petey.
The big plant boy himself, Petey Piranha.
Is Petey going to be able to commit the save?
Yellow Pinata hits it to Red Shy Guy. Out at second, out at first. That's the game.
Well, I guess that's all the change they needed. Just one simple pitcher change, and that's going to be it. A great play. And that's going to be Doki Doki Manix taking the first game of the night.
Petey with the MVP. Not surprising at all.
Well, especially for the fact that he went 3 for 3 behind the plate and then locked out the save. I got to tell you, if I were in their shoes, I think I would be saying the same exact thing.
Absolutely. Absolutely indeed.
Well, huge props over to him. Let me just go ahead and get our upload done. Just got to make sure our statisticians are ready to go on their side, so hang tight, chat, while we get that all done. And there we go. All right. God, what a set of games we've had so far. Also, to reiterate, there were 20 hits. There were 33 total between both teams on last one, Ernie. That's just crazy at how many are in there.
You're absolutely correct there, Jordan. It's been a crazy couple of games so far.
Yeah, just been a great adventure so far. Thanks for joining us alongside with us, Ernie. I hope that you've been having a good time over in your neck of the woods.
Oh, absolutely. It's been an absolute blast.
All right, we're going to get things ready for the next game. Game 2 coming under your way here momentarily. All right, let's get us underway. Let's see. All right, now what we're going to do this time, chat, is we're going to do a quick sanity check to make sure that it works before I get all excited and giddy that we got it correctly. And there we go. We are ready to go. All players are set up on the pitch and ready to rock and roll with Game 2 here at Mario Mania League. And what
nice hit by Yellow Shy Guy off to the left field there.
What a crazy start, honestly.
Yeah. Wow. One for the count.
All right, the humming of the Birdo, seeing if they're going to be able to get a big hit or not. First, they got to get pitched to strike.
2-2 the count. Oh, widen up the bat there and not be able to hit anything. 3-2.
Could that?
Going out to Oh, and it's out.
God, 2 times they've now either hit the wall or hit the warning track. This is kind of a scary start, if I'm honest.
Nice hit up the left field there, caught. And it's going to be sent to third. Right around first and second.
Well, this is Petey Piranha's time to shine. See if they're going to be able to go 4 for 4.
Nice hit off to first there, and it's caught. It's a double play.
Jeez. You can't get any easier than that. You basically caught it and then just had the easiest chance to just go make another play. Tough one, but bottom of the first we go.
Red Drybones here onto the mound, to the play, I should say. And a strike thrown by the yellow shot guy. Hit off the midfield there, fielded by Bounty, sent to the red shot guy. With the red Drybones makes it to first. Red Koopa, swing and a miss. 0 on the count. And a nice hit there going to the warning track, but ultimately it's going to be a fair ball as it's set to third and safe.
Well, let's stick with our first and third situation. Red Drybones ready and anxious to score, and with no outs on the play. Wait a second!
A big hit there from the bro himself, but it's going to be a 3-run home run.
That's another 3. That's a huge play. And as you can see, that guy goes back, back, back. Just like half of the people that Ernie talks to at every single sporting event he goes to, they just keep telling him to go back.
Now, wait a second here. That's not very nice at all.
Well, I didn't say it. They did.
Well, how would you know?
They told me.
I see how it is. 0 to the count. Bob the first. A nice hit. Fielded by the red shot guy. It's going to be out at first. Bowser, the big boy, going up to the plate. And a strike.
Bowser
1
looking
out.
to swing for not the fences, but the frickin' world on that one. Thought he was about to swing his bat into left field. Bit of a questionable call on that one.
Great Magic Koopa down. Looking to get on base. Swing and a miss. 0-2. And a nice hit off the left field, but thought it was going to be a out.
Goomba, which tough to tell, but I'm pretty sure was able to secure that thanks to a nice dive. It was a little bit tough to see from our corner of the side. Oh, my God.
A big boo hit there, and that's going to be a home run.
I got to tell you right now, chat, that one right there, that one is 5 big boos. Boo, 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 boo. We've lost Ernie. He left us from his New Mexico field. Oh, goodness. Ernie, are you back on the line? No, sorry. I forgot to tell my assistant to call him. All right, Ernie, are you back on the line now? With a big
Nice
diving
catch
play.
Bounty up to the plate. Swing and a miss.
And you've also baited the chat to apparently think that their phone was ringing, too.
1 to the count. 2 outs. Top of the second. A nice hit caught by yellow, I should say, Pinata.
Yeah, this segment brought to you by colorblindness. That's basically what we consider Ernie to be after calling that red.
Oh, on the count. And a nice hit out to the left field, but ultimately out by Luigi.
Luigi with a huge grab, keeping his team alive.
Yellow shot guy. Running right down the middle there. 1-1 the count. 1 out.
Bit of an interesting switch into the dynamic, wouldn't you say? I mean, we're 3-1 right now. Bowser and his minions are looking pretty stellar right now.
Absolutely. Looking real nice and strong there with a good lead. 1-0 to count.
Phenomenal
1-1.
pitch from Yellow Shy Guy.
Nice
Oh,
line up and a swing, and it's going to go out to the warning track and get caught out by Luigi. And that brings us to the top of the third.
yeah, I have to admit, if I'm Yellow Shy Guy in that moment, I'm a little bit nervous, especially with how much he just put that piping hot down the center of the plate like that.
Blue Dry Bones at the plate. Nice hit out to the yellow pinata.
Daffy,
Out by red, gobble. I barely can now talk.
yeah, we got a turkey in our studio here right now, according to Ernie. And Yellow Shy Guy, Daffy makes a good comment in here. Yellow Shy Guy's back has got to hurt. Landing like that can't be comfortable. Fully agree with that one, by the way.
This stream brought to you by Nick's Back Crackers. You need to get yourself your back crack. Go to Nick. He's right there in the back cracking district on the 4th.
Yeah, appreciate you, Nick. You cracked my back a couple of weeks ago. I have not been able to sit up straight since, but I feel like that's going to change soon. Birdo, back.
My goodness, a home run there. Young lady, go ahead and swing around them bases. Or, wait, what are the pronouns again? I forget.
I don't know, but Birdo nonetheless with a fantastic hit. And that's going to be 2-3. That's exactly what Doki Doki Maddox needed to change up their pace of style.
2-3. Top of the third. She, her is what I was told Birdo is.
Thank you for the clarification. Appreciate that.
I could not remember. Fielded by the Red Toad. And the Red Shy Guy is going to be there at first.
We've seen P.D. Piranha continue to have a surge of offensive success. And is that going to continue?
To the warning track it goes, and it's going to be a fair ball as the Red Shy Guy runs ground third, going at home there. It's going to be good. 3-3.
Getting pretty close with that Pianta chucking it back at the end, but man, I don't know what I would do if I was facing against P.D. Piranha. I think I would just intentionally walk him, to be honest with you.
I would lay down because it's a giant walking plant, and I do not want to be eaten, and I was thinking about having him a feeder.
You know what I actually think is the better solution?
What's that?
Flamethrower.
You know, that's a good point.
I don't know if that's legal, but based on how things have been going this game so far, I think there's a chance.
1-1 the count. 2 outs, top of the third. Wow.
Oh my gosh!
Nice hit there from the ghost man himself. It's ultimately going to be foul ball.
That literally couldn't have been. You're kidding me! He jacked
Another
it
one.
on both sides of the pitch.
Another one. Strike out. He got a piece of it, but ultimately could not find the other side of the line.
Chad, I don't know what to say. I really don't know. That was insane.
Red Shy Guy here hitting another foul ball. The pitch.
I don't know how you hit 2 straight home runs both directions. I'm sorry. I'm still stuck on that right now. That's unbelievable.
A nice hit. Fair ball. We got a runner on first and second.
The doinks be doinking.
Doinks be doinking indeed. Hammer Bro off the plate. A nice hit. Could be a foul ball though. The pitch. Strike. 0-2 the count. Another strike.
And he's going to be spinning out on his back and back to the dugouts. And tough one for Hammer Bro.
Red Koopa hitting it. It's going to go back. It's going to be over the foul ball line.
You got to be kidding me.
It's going to be a nice souvenir for a fan. Out to the warning track. Caught out.
Yeah, that was a tough situation, especially to nail one right over the fence again. This has just been a league of robberies on this inning.
Absolutely. The big man himself, Bowser, to the plate. 0-2. Look out. Oh, and he came out swinging.
Yeah, Bowser looking to see if he could do anything there, and unfortunately, the only thing he caught was a cold. So that's going to be next inning.
Top of the fourth. Knotted at 3-3. Strike. Nice hit. Caught out at first.
Well, I'll tell you what, with the way that last game performed, this one has been a stellar difference so far.
Nice hit caught by the yellow pinata.
I thought you were going to call it a pineapple now.
Now, it's either pineapple or pinata. I like to choose, switch it up.
Or in Dax's words from the French terminology, it's the damn tree.
That damn tree. Hit the third, caught out at first. Bottom fourth.
A very, very tight game. We'll see what the offensive search is going to be. We're toward the tail end of their lineup.
Strike. A one. Caught by the red shy guy, and it's out by King Boo at first. Red toes swinging out. Ball. 1-1. Okay. And a nice hit. It's going to go back to the warning track and caught out by Luigi. Oh, apparently it's a fair ball. What? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Close enough.
What, did it bounce off the wall or something? I don't quite understand that, quite frankly. Here comes the big pineapple himself. Swing and a miss.
Ooh, good. Thought he was going to catch him.
The pitch. It's going to be hit out to left field there as Toad rounds around the bases and hits home 3-4.
Yeah, huge play. And once again, it's just it's the little hits that sometimes make the biggest difference. And not a strong cannon from Paragoomba or Goomba Paratroopa. Goodness gracious, I always goof up their name.
Yeah, they have some really weird names. Every single one of these characters, quite frankly. Why can't they be named like, Miguel?
Or McGillicuddy.
That's even weirder, quite frankly.
Or O'Brien.
There, I'll take O'Brien.
Could be Colbert or Kimmel or... former baseball greats.
Yeah, it's my favorite baseball player, Jimmy Fallon.
No, we're talking about Stephen Fallon.
Oh, right. Okay. Out. Run first and second. Hammer Bro just really good at that breakdancing at the plate. Ball. Yeah, see, Type gets it. He kind of does look like a pineapple. With the leaves and all that. A nice hit. Going out. It's going to be a fair ball. Caught by Monty. He's going to try to set it home. But ultimately, there's going to be two runners. Oh, safe. 3-7.
A lead of 4 is going to be super, super helpful for them, especially getting into the next inning. Looks like it's time for a pitcher switch, which I guess in fairness, you just had 4 runs scored on you. I understand why. But I'm interested to know why Monty was the decision on this one, though. I don't know if that was a better choice.
Pitch from Monty, and it's going to be a hit out, and out it is indeed.
Well, I guess it's a calm and passive-aggressive sign to shove that one up.
Blue drive bounds up the plate. Top of 5th. A nice hit caught out at 3rd.
And again, we're at the top of the 5th. This is a big deal because this is going to be pretty much a do-or-die situation if they're unable to get any offense going. They need 4 runs. Otherwise, this is game over.
Dokie really needs to come up with some runs here. Unfortunately, this is not going to be it right here. Out at first. Birdo. The big gal herself. Ball. And a strike. 2-1 the count. Ball.
Wow. Just
Strike.
watching that one stare through the pipe. Oh!
Ball 4.
Dixie Kong gives us our first walk of the night.
Yeah, that's the first one we ever seen. That's rare, I feel like. Just didn't want to see her swing at all, apparently.
Yeah, and then apparently Shy Guy thinks he's going to get the same treatment.
Nice hit. Gonna be out of motion.
All right, that's all she wrote, ladies and gents. That's going to be the next one here for Bowser and his minions. A great turnaround and back to 1-1 for the series.
This stream brought to you by Big Smoke's Order. I'll get 2 number 9s and a number 9 large.
Props to that one. Our final score here led to a great succession of runs. And the last minute, Bowser's minions continue to stay clutch, and that's going to keep them rolling for the next one here. And, well, I'd say it's about time we get things rocking and rolling. Like I said earlier, I'm just going to get our stats ready for our team over in our statistician's desk, and then we're ready to go. All right.
Hammer Bro here, the MVP of the game.
All updated, all taken care of, and we're going to go ahead and get things ready for the next game and ready to roll. Once again, want to thank you all for tuning in. For those of you on YouTube, hello once again. This is our first time being a part of this great adventure here on Level Up for Charity. The Mario Mania League is an inaugural season. Great CPU versus CPU action over here for those just joining in, but a lot of props. Great MVP from Hammer Bro on that last one. Ernie, it's time for game 3.
Yes, sir.
It's time to lock in. It's time to have a good time.
Let's do this.
And in no particular order do you need to do any of those.
It just all kind of depends on what I'm feeling. Sometimes I go one way, sometimes I go the other. It all just kind of depends on the way that the rain falls against the rocks.
All right, players are back out on the field and ready to rock and roll. Let's get them ready to go. Game 3. Bowser's and Minions. We're now over to Daffy's home turf, which is, of course, going to be Yoshi's Stadium. Let's go ahead and get ready.
One thing I've noticed so far about this park is everything's made of cardboard.
Well, what can you say?
Well, I could say maybe we spend a little bit more on this park here and make it not cardboard.
Well, it's Yoshi's Park. It's their grandeur, their uniqueness. I mean, name another ballpark that you went to that had cardboard that wasn't at a New York homeless shelter.
Guaranteed Rates Field in Chicago.
Ah, yeah, that's very true. Actually, fun fact, I went out there earlier, and frankly speaking, I think about more than half of their seats were actually made of cardboard as well.
One time I went there, and the hot dogs were made of rats.
Yeah, I actually kind of had the same thing. You know, they made their nachos just straight up be nothing but cheese. They didn't even buy the chips for them. They just used cheese that was just underneath the seats.
Right around first and second. Hammer Bro here trying to find his way on the base. And there we go.
Yeah, quick in and out.
1 out. Down the first. And a nice hit there to the left fielder. We're going to have ourselves bases loaded very early in this game. Bowser, the big man, up to the plate. Oh, it's going to be a bomb pitch, and it's a strike.
And with a little garlic, and sure enough, pays off.
0-2 the count. And it's going to be out.
And Bowser caught looking, not really quite sure what he was looking for. Maybe just here to stop by and shop, or window shopping.
And there's going to be a runner across the home plate. We're going to have 2-0. Bowser's media.
3-0.
3-0. My goodness.
Yeah, it took him long enough to catch up to the back, and that's going to be an easy one. Yeah, Monty just needed a little more speed and a little more effort to get that one successful.
Red Toad up to the plate. 2 outs here. Oh, he's going to be throwing a bomb. It's going to be a strike.
Throws it for a loop.
Another strike. Laser the ball.
Toad is clearly not in his element right now, and as soon as I say that, he gets a base hit. Lands green Magic over to the third.
Dixie up to bat. Strike.
Thank you again to Mods keeping track of the predictions over in the Twitch chat. Appreciate that.
This has just been an absolutely sloppy game for Doki Doki so far. Lots of errors. Lots of bad.
Well, there's a lot of adjustment to playing on cardboard, you know?
This is very true. You are very right. 2 outs, top of the first. Ball going out to Luigi. Cut out.
Well, a strong and magnificent start for Bowser's Minions, and like we said before, game 1, pretty rough outgoing. Next 2 games, though, were all Bowser and his Minions.
Yellow shot guy there in the first. Dixie with the pitch. Letting that change up right through the painting the sides of the box there. But unfortunately follows up with the ball. 1-1 the count. And a nice hit, but it's going to be a foul ball. And a nice hit, that's going to be also in the same spot. Oh, that is an error.
Tough error, but that's a great chance. But
Yellow
Yellow
on the third, and it's
Yellow Shy Guy was a little too aggressive with that one. I don't know what his whole motive was at.
I think his motive was to steal a base, quite frankly. And another error, but it's going to be caught, thankfully, by Green Manicupo.
Yeah, this is another case. Yellow Pianta's had a couple of sets like that today.
Rack. Strike with a weird changeup there. Just absolutely striking out.
Kind of unbecoming of Petey Piranha, especially with the way that he's played the first 2 games. Was not ready for him to have that kind of performance.
Red Dry Bones. Nice one out. Fielded by Monty. Ultimately, Red Dry Bones on first. The pitch.
I don't know, that one was a little bit outside. That was basically the same pitch. I'm a little skeptical on that one.
You know, it's a good thing we don't have the robot umpire in this league. A nice hit. Fielded by Monty.
And another turtle lands on the bases. Let's see if we're going to be able to bring this turtle home.
Count a second. Here comes the pitch. Strike. Checking. Ultimately. Nothing. No strike. Nice hit off to foul ball territory.
Yeah, that was probably going to score 2 runs in if that would have landed.
It was looking pretty close, but ultimately a nice hit here though from the Hammer Row. But ultimately that's also going to be out.
Yeah, no tag and only 1 out, so still a sac fly is still potential.
Oh, that looked nice for a minute there, but unfortunately a nice a double play. What's single play there?
Well, it moves the runner to third, so at least it did something good, but
a nice sacrifice. Runner on first and third.
Yeah,
Red Bones coming home.
Yeah, if I wanted anybody in this situation, it would have been Bowser. So thank goodness he was able to get at least 1 run in.
Damn.
Oh, all right. We're looking for a swap, and now it's King Boo's turn here at the mound. Honestly, a great move. For me personally, I've always liked King Boo's style.
Well, I mean, if you're throwing this much garbage, I'd be switching too.
Can't argue that.
Can't argue that indeed. 6-0 Bowser's Minions.
Yeah, Bowser and his minions are just in a dominating tear right now.
Strike. 0-2 to count. 2 outs. Thomas again.
Well, there you go. It's going to be 6-0 so far, and while it hasn't been a hitless game, it hasn't really been too productive. So let's see if this change is going to be productive.
The pitch. A nice hit out the left field there. As King Boo rounds around first, goes to second. He's going to stay there at second. Nice double play there from the Spectre.
Luigi looking locked in.
The mustachioed plumber out. Great play there from Bowser.
Big props to Bowser on that one. I actually was not prepared for him to even dive in general.
Barraguba hitting one out there, and it's going to be caught out by the Red Dry Bones as we bring up the mole man himself.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to state the obvious here. You guys need to hit the ball outside of the infield.
Swing and a miss. Strike. A nice hit from Monty, but ultimately going to be caught out by Rento.
Yeah, that one was just like clockwork, just like another batting practice day. So now we're back up top. Bowser and his minions.
The young lady Dixie up to the plate. With a nice hit. It's going to be a fair ball. Runner on first. Ball. The pitch, and it's a strike. 1-1 the count. The windup and another strike. You would think Pinata will be trying to hit the ball there, but no. Does that one, and it's out.
Looked good. I think they just got underneath the ball a little too much, and unfortunately, close but no cigar.
Red Dry Bones hits one out to left field. Caught by the Barracuda. It's caught or thrown over to Birdo. Runner safe at first. Runner on first and second. Hit out to left field. And Dixie's going to run around third and coming home. 7-0. 8-0.
I gotta be honest. I really don't know what it's gonna take here for Doki Doki to not be shut out in this game.
You gotta think if you are Doki Doki, your fans are gonna be putting on their rally caps right about now.
Yeah, you gotta be hoping for some kind of success right now. That's for sure.
Yep, the right field. Fair ball, fielded by Luigi, thrown to Red Shy Guy.
Well, we've seen Bowser have a good set of plays at the plate.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
King Boo, good set. Yeah, Watson,
right.
excellent two-seamer. But, man, 14 hits, 9 runs.
Nice change up there from Dixie.
I'd be lying if I didn't say that I'm a little nervous about Doki Doki having any form of productivity on these next couple innings.
I think you might correct there based on the past 2 innings. And that's going to be a foul ball. Yellow Shy Guy. Hits one.
That could.
It's a fair ball. Take it. He's coming up the third, and he's going to stay there.
Yeah, actually, really good props. That barely just scratched the wall, but a little bit further, that could have been an instant 2 runs.
Checking. It's good. No check. The pitch. Ball.
Good look. Tough inside corner, though.
The pitch. Nice change up there, leading to a strike. 1-1 the count. Fastball right down the middle. 1-2. Strike. Dixie throwing some heat tonight. 1 out. Bottom of the third. Ball. Another changeup.
Yeah, Dixie being a little chaotic behind the mound.
Almost took off his mask on that one.
Basically just needs to get something on the plate. Does manage to get so.
She gonna walk him this time again?
Well, good call on not looking on that one, but yeah, looking at that one, almost an identical pitch. What on earth is Shy Guy doing?
Well, I would assume there is probably no eyeballs behind that mask. No one's ever seen behind a Shy Guy's mask.
I just think it's 2 marbles.
But how they see behind 2 marbles?
I'm not sure.
Nice hit. Going up the warning track.
That right there, huge play, huge chance, and they're gonna get aggressive,
It's
throw it
going
home.
man. Oh my goodness, he is out though.
I think he caught him all the way back at the original base on that one. Good grief, I think it was a bad call. Third base coach has got to be hurting himself right now.
Hell of a throw there from the outfield though.
Yeah, no question about that. That was a heck of a gun to get that one caught.
Red Toad coming up to the plate. Nice hit to the outfield there. Field by Luigi. Right around first. Nice hit up the left field there. Got to run around first and second.
Little hula hoop dancing there. Yellow Pianta.
Yeah.
Oh, wait!
Oh, and that is, it hits the wall. Toad coming into home.
You saw Dixie almost have that chance to throw it back at home, but decides
Almost.
not to.
The pitch. Drag.
Well, the good news is they are no longer being shut out.
This is very true. Nice catch there by the red shot guy. It's going to be 2 outs. Strike. Ball. 1-1 to count. A nice hit that's going to be going. It could be. Gets to the wall. Caught by Luigi. Bottom of the 4th.
All right, they really only get 2 more chances for 9 runs. That's a heck of a lead to try to knock down even just a little bit. If they can score at least 3, maybe 4 runs this time around, I think they got a way closer chance.
1-1 to count. Nice hit. Going to foul ball territory.
He hit that into the other field.
Got a piece of it.
Should land to be a good double.
That is definitely a double indeed. Luigi up to the plate. A nice swing. Fielded. Thrown to third, and it's safe.
Well, we've seen this story happen several times already. It's time for first and third. The
Nice
Paragoomba
hit.
being the
Oh
7-hole
my
hitter.
goodness, a hell of a catch from the pineapple himself.
Unfortunately, couldn't
Yellow
get back up in
Pianta.
time. He stopped it to just a single, but could have done with a little extra run.
Don't know why Monty swung at that. Or that. And that he definitely did not swing at. I would have.
Yeah, it's going to be first out, but still, plenty of chances still available.
Blue Dry Bones to the plate. A nice hit caught by Bowser. Double play to second. And we come to the top of the 5th.
Yeah, I think that one was just a mental error there by the player on second base. Can't run, especially when you see a line drive like that. There's still a chance they're going to land it.
Foul ball by Hammer Bro.
Hammer Bro, the 3-hole hitter, so their meat and potatoes are coming up next, and we've seen some of these guys already have some insane matches so far.
1-2 the count. Fair ball caught by Red Shot guy. Thrown at first and it's going to be out. Red Koopa now at the plate. A nice hit to left field. Field of Alberto. Thrown to first. It's going to be out.
Just barely neck and neck on it.
The pitch.
You can see
Swing and a
Bowser
miss.
was hungry for that one to go out.
He wanted to send that to the moon. Again. 1-2 the count. 2 outs, top of the 5th.
God, what a fantastic outside pitch. Caught Bowser looking, and now it's out of time for the clutchest game we're about to witness here tonight. Or we're packing our bags and heading on to the 3rd series.
I do think I hear that bus warming up right now as we speak for Doki Doki. I think I even heard they're going to be stopping at McDonald's on the way home.
Well, I hope-
McDonald's. I'm over there.
Yeah, hopefully the Bowser can pick up a Big Mac and hopefully a new swing once he comes back.
And we got another. Oh, and it's out.
Yeah, once again,
My
too
goodness.
greedy. Yellow Pianta's had several instances like that today.
Ball. 1-1 count. 1 out. Bottom 5th. 1-2.
Good eye.
2-2. And a nice hit that's going all the way to the wall, and it's going to be caught by Red Toad.
That is a tough one. We almost got a Toad home run on that one, but now, remember, this is the original 3 for 3 with 2 home runs in the first game we witnessed tonight.
Caught out. And that's the game.
And ball game 10-2. Bowser and his minions, after a tough first game, come back with 2 more and are advancing on 2 wins. All right, predictions will be charged out here in just a moment, but in the meantime, let me go ahead and, like I said, get our data over to our statisticians.
Green Magic Koopa with the MVP.
All right, folks. We are making our way to our last set of games here tonight. It has been a really, really fun adventure, and thank you once again to everybody who's gotten to enjoy such a great night. Ernie, I hope that you've gotten to enjoy yourself here tonight.
I have indeed, but unfortunately, it is time for me to partake to the bed, as it is quite late.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you guys don't know, Ernie's about 86 years old, so it's way past his bedtime now at this point. But we appreciate your time, Ernie. I'm still going to be around. We're still going to have all 3 games ready to rock and roll, but we're going to see Ernie coming back to us next week. Thanks again, Ernie. Have a great night.
Yes, and as always, please spade and neuter your pets. Good night, everybody.
Great advice. Excellent advice. All right. We're going to get the next game loaded and ready to go. Again, as a reminder, it's the New York Mets against the Slugrats. 2 giants, 2 tails of the tape. 2 folks who I'm very excited to see how they're going to end up performing in general. So let's get that ready. We're going to not go to a BRB because we should be able to get this rolling now that we figured out a better methodology for it. So we'll just put on a little background music and get that rolling. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in for the first week. I know there was a couple small hiccups here and there that we got to deal with, but all in all, I think tonight has been a great night. Guys, press a number if you have been excited as can be for tonight's adventure. This is YouTube and Twitch. If you're in the comments section and you're still here at this point, first off, thank you. I know it's about a 3-hour video so far, but hit a comment in there declaring your favorite Mario Superstar Baseball player. All right. Change up the logos. Get the New York Mets and the Slugrats. Once again, I want to give a shout out to Ty for the graphics on those Slugrats. Tremendously appreciated for dedicating yourself to be able to do that. And let's go ahead. And get rolling. The game is ready. Let's make it on over. The baby Luigi has indeed arrived. It is time, folks. We are live once again. I apologize. It looks like there was one graphic that didn't get a chance to load. That's okay. The New York Mets, represented by the fangs that you see there. Or excuse me. Other way around, Slugrats will be represented there. Not a big deal. Just means I get to fire yet another production assistant. One, two, the count. Baby Mario's going to tip that one off foul. And for those that don't know and didn't catch the draft last week, the team for Slugrats is notorious for how many babies that they have. And we're not just talking about Nima 74's height. We are talking about Bowser Jr. We're talking about Baby Mario. We're talking about Baby Luigi, all being a part of the same team. The synergy there, not too bad, but could be better, if we're being honest with you. But the team concept, the team name, 10 out of 10. Yeah, looking at this here, Hammer Bro. Sorry, chat, for the silence. I'm just verifying there was something in play for... Ah, okay. I see what I did wrong. All right, disregard me, chat. Sorry, reading my own roster sheets incorrectly. Forgive me for that one. And, of course, forgive me for the fact that Toadette almost managing to land that one out of the park. We're here at our beautiful Mario Stadium. A tried and true classic. No real crazy gimmicks. No barrels going to be thrown at you. Just a tried and true standard stadium. Ellsworth next up to the plate, our third hitter. Peach, just like clockwork, throws that one in. It's going to be, well, 4 and out-ish. Actually, that one was 3 and out. Excuse me. Let me correct myself on that one. Hammer Bro, the pitcher, with a good set of smoke behind it, but it's going to hurting him. That's going to be a double. Is he going to turn into a triple? He's rounding. No! Yana, all he needed to do, actually, was just throw it at second. He would have had him, but no luck. Now we are on to Blue Magic Koopa. And a phenomenal dive. Pianta's making highlight after highlight after highlight tonight. Hits that one fair, nails it into the outfield, and rounding third, but not going to be able to land it back at home. Guys, without Ernie here, I think we're slowly losing our sponsorships. I just got 5 emails about people wanting to pull out of sponsorships. We're going to have to renegotiate our contracts to include them for every game here. And much like many of you here that are simps, the love just distracted them just enough to be able to not get that one. I'm kidding. All of you are great. Peach with a fantastic hit right out to the outfield. And we may be setting ourselves up for quite a couple of runs to flood through with the right opportunity. Peach, of course, saying, nah, I'm not on Rumpton's team. For those that missed that out earlier, Rumpton has been looking to potentially make any form of negotiation possible to get Peach. For what it's worth, I would agree after that hit that he just got. In the words of our community, the green motherfucker just managed to land on the first place. Excuse me, first base, not first place. Although first place in our hearts after calling him the green motherfucker. Plenty of action for our Pianta friend. That's yet another one he's going to be able to nail. Couldn't charge it up fast enough. Bowser Jr. Oh, that one's back. Off of the wall. No, never mind. Disregard. All right, we're looking at 3-0. Bottom of the second. Let's see what Firebro is going to be able to bring to the table. Side note, love that bat. The new New York Mets looking for some power, and they do get some power, but I think Toe's going to be able to get that one. Just needs to hit the gym a little bit more. Could have taken him Flavor Town Dax, but unfortunately, no luck with that one. Now here comes Daisy, another fellow princess. Good hit. Both princesses getting on the board. Unfortunately, not for the same team. We'll see if Nima74 will get a trade offer from Rumpton one day that will truly meet that requirement. 2-0 count. Oh, looks for the diving play, but unable to get to it. Peach just barely missing it. And And our red Pianta, who's been a stellar defensive superstar in the first inning. Let's see if they're going to be able to come back and make something happen. 1-0 count. All right. Pretty identical to the first one there. I'm not going to lie. I definitely thought that one was for sure going to be a ball. Star-studded play. They're going to catch back a little bit, but maybe Mario, that's just like clockwork. Another day at the office. Although he's a baby. Doesn't really know what an office is. Throws it foul. And once again, it's all about a hit. Sometimes that's all you need. What a risky move from Daisy. Thinking that you could go home. Princess Peach nearly just clocked her. I'm going to gift a sub if this ends up being a grand slam. Green Toad. Toads, generally speaking, have not had a lot of fortune and success. Nearly staring that one down the center of his eye. Oh, here we go. All the way back. That's going to land 2 in the hole. Could it be 3? Let's see what's going to happen. A play at the plate. No synchronization. Without that sync, that was not a good throw. So that's going to be 3 to clear on out. Rumpton's new New York Mets are looking fantastic so far. They're bringing it right back in with a 3-3 tie. Now on to Toadette, and yet here we go. This is going to be Green Toad scoring. Let's see if it's going to be just a double. Toadette, second time today, has had a very, very good set of plays so far. And this is just a very good example of small ball, chat. We're not seeing anybody go for a grandiose home run or anything like that, but a simple, just gets out of the infield hit. You're noticing the differences. We see another one here. Toadette looking around. Throws it straight home and is unable to get there. So New York Mets are looking dominant so far this inning. Those curious, and probably good for the general managers that are here too, just so you're aware, we will be conducting pre-interviews in next week's stream. We'll likely be looking to wrap this one up after the 3-game series we're going to be seeing. But just know that as we start out, each of your starting games, we're going to try to give you guys interviews to talk about last week's performance and what to bring into this week. And sure enough, Yellow Toad rounds it back home, and they are ready to go. You are seeing a lot of the flaws right now. You're seeing the sync that's struggling right now from infield to outfield, actually. Coincidentally, I just realized this team is also tremendously short, too. Not a lot of power behind any of the players. Guys on first and third. Historically, we've seen some pretty good success out of this one. Blue Shy Guy looking to mimic that of Yellow Shy Guy's success from earlier. And they're not going to change anything with their flowers. Peach greater than Daisy. On to the top of the third. A little bit of a spicer right down, but close but no cigar. Now we're on to the butt-scratching, garlic-loving man himself, Wario, up to the plate. Tough one to dodge. And that's going to be unfortunate. Bowser, or excuse me, not Bowser, sorry. Wario with a strikeout there. On to Koopa Troopa. Maybe looking to mimic his friend Wario. Never mind. Good base hit. Lands a guy on first and second. Magic Koopas have had, as Chad observed earlier, they've had a pretty good string of success. Let's see what happens. Nice catch, and now we sit here, bases loaded. The opportunity looking pretty ample. Let's see what Purple Toad's going to be able to do. Excuse me, Pink Toad, not purple. I'm colorblind, I promise you, chat. Bit of an unfortunate one, but let's see if they're going to be able to strand all 3 runners with 2 outs. Peach last time had a phenomenal play. Let's see if that offense is going to keep surging. Good shot up the middle. That's going to land 1. Can 2 get scored? Oh, phenomenal throw from Red Pianta, but just not close enough. So 2 runs in. Huge play. Now we cut that deficit to 1, and it's time for a timeout. Fire Bros getting cooked out there. You know what they say, chat? If you can't take the heat, then, well, stay out of the pitcher's mound. Air ball once again. Seems to be the key to success with both of these teams. It seems like it's just going to be more about the hits than the home runs. And another one nails it. And sure enough, we're back in a tie ball game. It's been an interesting scenario so far, chat. If I'm being really honest, I was not expecting this much offense, but this little of power. Then again, I probably should have looked at these teams closer before I said that. Ooh, good shot right out to center field. And baby Luigi looking to come back. A straight shot back. No relay, no nothing. Yeah, that one was pretty predictable. And now the lead going to the Slugrats. This is where their speed really does come into play. Small ball's paying off, chat. Hopefully that's lessons for you in your future endeavors watching our next 5-week regular season. Thank you again for being a part of the first inaugural week. For those of you on YouTube, we appreciate you. Give a like to the video. Share with your friends. Highlights, compilations, clips that you get from this will also be uploaded over to our TikTok and eventually also YouTube Shorts, and coming soon, Instagram Reels. This little pot shot out over to right field. Our green Noki setting up for our red Pianta. Now, I will say, red Piantas do have the best chance to be able to knock one out of the park. Let's see if their power is going to pay off. Right now, all that power did was just give me a little bit of a breeze. Coming up here, green Shy Guy, 1 out. Score is 8-6. And last time we saw a strikeout happen for Green Toad. Let's see if he's going to have a redemption arc. The new New York Mets need something on the board right now. Yeah, infield fly, doesn't really matter. No one else is going to really take anything out. Green Toad's looking to have a very strugglesome bat so far. Bit of a questionable call, pushing that outside, but unfortunately that's going to be 1, 2, 3. And here we go, 8-6. 2 runs compared to what we've seen so far here tonight. That is absolutely doable. But let's kind of see what the Wario Surge is going to look like now. Top of the 4th. Toadsworth basically needing to move 3 steps. It's exactly what AARP needed him to do. Here comes pitch. I was going to shoot back. Green Noki's there. No problem at all. We could be looking at ourselves a 1, 2, 3 inning. Then looking at bottom of the 4th and see if this defensive momentum gives them the surge. And sure enough, I think I just really have some, you know, kind of commentary curse at this point. Hook, line, and sinker over to Red Pianta. It's very clear, chat, we may see some Piantas in either the All-Star game coming up or some possible Gold Glove contenders. I got to talk to this umpire after this game. That's a little ridiculous. Bottom of the fourth, 2 strikes. And Blue Shy Guy cooking once again. Here comes Toadsworth to the plate. And like clockwork, Peach is going to be able to take that one. No problem at all. Firebro last time struggled a little bit. And as soon as I say that, it's going back, and that's a home run. We got one out here for the legendary Hammer Bro. A tough pitching out, but he is back, and he is cooking better than ever here, chat. Look at that one launch just enough over the ridge. Cuts the lead down to 1. Excuse me, cuts the deficit down to 1. This is now time. Ooh, we almost had a back-to-back, but just could not get up to the warning sign. So at least you cut it down by 1. 1 run is completely doable, but now we're on to Peach and the babies. Slugrats looking to see if they can at least get some kind of insurance run in here in this mix. And that's a pretty promising start with a buster right next to Daisy. Couldn't make the dive and effort play. Wonderful painted inside corner. Maybe Luigi really now kind of on his heels. Could have went either way on that one. Throws it there. Is that going to be a double play? Maybe Luigi's stellar speed manages to be able to put him in an excellent spot. 1 out. Green Shy. Oh, baby Mario almost cracking that one out of the park. And I think if I was a baby like that, I'd be crying too, especially after that inside pitch, just putting him out of his misery. Now comes baby Bowser. Excuse me, Bowser Jr., although technically the same thing. Top of the 5th. 2 outs. And a dunk. Just like clockwork for the yellow Toad. And now we're on to Green Noki. Star chance available, bottom of the 5th, and now it's do or die for our residential Slugrats. Excuse me, for our New York Mets. Grounder up the middle is going to be able to get one on the play. And that right there is the tying run. If Pianta can make it happen, we could see a walk-off home run here, chat. What a way to start out the first game. If so, launches it far. That would have been a pop-out, though, if that's the case. Wait a minute. That ball's going back deep into left field. Green Noki with the score. That's going to be a tie. Just barely misses the tag. Was mere centimeters. And there we go. The game is officially tied. If it's either going to be extended innings. But there you go. The winning run is on second base right now. Red Pianta with a huge, huge opportunity with no outs. Green Shy Guy. All he needs is 1 hit. Manages to do so. Looking to run out. Nope, never mind. Pianta staying back at 3rd. Thought he was going to make a run home. Ooh. Trying to catch him off guard. Green Toad. Bit of a struggle this time around, and he's going to be able to get a... Oh! And that's game! He wanted to go for the double play, but it wouldn't have mattered. That's it. 8-9. What a phenomenal game to end it on. Game 1 in the books. Stellar performance. Green Toad, well-deserved MVP, especially for all of that they just worked on. Ton of props to them. And you can see, chat, that we... All right, our statisticians now have the data. We're going to get things ready on our side for the following game. All right. What a match. That one really caught me on. I love games that go to the last inning like that. Let's get things ready on our side, chat. Game 2 coming at you live momentarily. Game 2 is going to be under our way. We need to pay out predictions. I can do that. Predictions is for sets. Yeah, we've oh shoot. I'm so sorry. I thought you guys were paying out set by set. That's on me. We're gonna treat this next prediction as the rest of the set. I am so sorry. Consider your payout. Nope. For some reason, I thought it was the other way around. That's on me. All right, gamers, it is time. Our next matchup is ready. Let's get into it. Chad, it's time to lock in. The new New York Mets are back at it again. The Slugrats looking to see if they can bounce back. And so far, the first 2 sets, that has been the consensus theme. Is we've seen the first game go in favor. Oh, wait. Maybe Mario, a hot start on that one shot. Oh, back. Bowser Jr. just off the warning track. Isn't going to be able to get it into the double, but Bowser Jr. props on that one. That one was a little too much smoke for the blue Shy Guy. Nice hit over there, and Bowser, excuse me? Green Toad looking, not really sure what looking to do, but that's going to be an easy stand-up triple. The computers kind of just crashed for a minute there. They didn't really know what was going on. All right. Runner on third. It is time for Wario. Wario with a wind-up bag is going to let that one strike through. He didn't want the changeup. I was looking to drop a little stank, but that stank's going to hit foul. It's another star chance, but once again, just a little too late. That one's going to hit someone in the crowd, and I'm sorry, but they need to leave because of how much that they stink. Huge ball out into the left center field, and another score is going to be there. Bowser Jr. gets a cash in home, and a great shot from Koopa Troopa. Here comes Fire Bro. A little smoke down the middle of the plate. Magic Koopa hitting that late foul ball. Easy shot, and now it's time to change sides. 2 runs, first inning, not too bad. Now it's time for the new New York Mets. Riding the high off of their first game win of the regular season here. for the LUFC MML. Yellow Toad, good pincher up to the center. There's our first single. A little hi-ho, almost got the double play, but Bowser Jr., I think, just was trying to recover from how fast that hit him. Fire Bro hitting a ball back, and that's going to land. No double play, or excuse me. That's going to be a score back at home. Doesn't manage to sink it. What a great play from Fire Bro. He's going to score another one here. Cut the deficit down to 1. Yeah, we're up to a good point. Yeah, wow, Peach is so good, right? That's exactly the point. It's exactly what you should be looking for. Quick thank you to everybody again that has been tuning in from Twitch or YouTube for this journey. Once again, for those interested, we will be having all VODs available by the playlist for the Mario Mania League. Ball is back into the corner. Is going to hit off of the warning track. That's going to be a look to score. Oh, thought he was going to come back home. Fire Bro sitting back on third with an opportunity. Let's see what Green Noki's got, chat. Pitch is going to hit just a little too inside. You can see Blue Magic Koopa maybe riding a couple of nerves trying to check on third base like that. 1-2 count. Pitch right down the center. The dive, no go from Baby Luigi. Another score. We're tied back up 2-2 with a player on third base. This could be pretty scary. And here we go. The residential clutch man himself, the Red Pianta. Looking for another chance. Again, it's bottom of the first, so really anything is still completely open on this one. Just a bit outside. Nice shot from Pianta. It's going to split the gap once again. This could be Green Noki looking in to make a huge run. Oh, throws it into the pitcher. Not trusting the relay, it seems like. Baby Mario really having a tough time out there in right field. Might need a little more oomph coming up on that one. Coming up here is going to be Green Shy Guy. Just a bit inside. The patience wearing thin for the Green Shy Guy on that changeup. Good off speed. Coming up here is Blue Magic Koopa. And it's going to hit the warning track. And the diving play to wrap up the inning. That just saved the potential earned run right there. Phenomenal play from Baby Mario. As soon as he took out that tough one from earlier. Once again, we're going to split the gap into the right center. Easy double here for Pink Toad. Peach up to bat once again. Peach having a couple of good outings so far in her first game. And Play's just going to be able to stick it here to first and third. Runner in scoring position. An opportunity for well, really just to start breaking on the lead that you're, lead that you're against. Baby Luigi splits it right into the infield, and a nice ground ball. He's gonna be able to get a runner in score. Now another one in position, the right ball. As mentioned from earlier, the new New York Mets, GM'd and coached by the one and only Rumpton. Slugrats GM being Team of 74. And a tough play at the plate that's going to be Peach scoring. And we're tied back up again here, 4-4, chat. Babies. Bowser Jr. had another great outing last bat. Let's see what happens this time. Off the side. Looking to be a potential double play. Yep, that's going to be it. Luckily, there were 0 outs. We did get 1 score, so now that's going to be a lead. So at what cost was those 2 outs? All the way back in the warning track, makes it again. Big play here from Blue Shy Guy. Ooh, Wario winding it back up, and that looks far off the warning track. Tip of the iceberg practically on that one. And this is looking like we're having a bit of an offensive surge now. Slugrats just want to keep pouring it on as much as they possibly can. Time to swap it out. Looks like Fire Bro is a bit frustrated, so they're going to make a switch over to Toadsworth as their pitcher. A man wisest in his many, many years here in the Mushroom Kingdom. Let's see what he can bring to the table. Another excellent strike. Strong hit out to the gap. Wario's going to be able to cross through. And another one here for Slugrats. But a little too greedy with the Koopa. True, the hi-ho was not off to go. All right, we wrap that one up with the Slugrats having 5 runs. A huge, huge change. Let's see if they're going to be able to make a response on that one. Treat it like 2 YouTubers or TikTokers going at each other. See what kind of response they're going to come back with. Toadette. Swing and a miss. 0-2 count. And that's going to be 2 outs. Yellow Toad pop fly deep into left field. And that's just going to be a 1-2-3. The New York Mets look like they need to flip it around. Maybe have a little more defense this time around. Toadsworth's pitching change seemed to help out. They at least finally wrapped it and stopped the bleeding, although they did give 1 run underneath his repertoire. We'll have to see what they come back with. A phenomenal play! Daisy with the insanely good dive. Not able to make a vertical leap on that one. Red Pianta not able to make the play. Peach is on first. Trying to stripe the left field line. No luck. Running inside. They're going to just go for the first, which could work out in their favor. Peach now sitting at second base. Here we go. Baby Mario's chance at redemption. Good diving play. He's going to try to run it back into first. Time to change sides. A big, big moment for the New York Mets. Not trying to add any more runs to the scenario. Now 7-4. See what they can come back with. Just changed the pitcher. Toadsworth having a great start to that bat. Here we go, Fire Bro. Managed to make it all the way around the bases last time. That one is back! Back! That thing is out of here! That's a 2-run shot and consolidates the lead. Excuse me, the deficit even further. Read that one like his favorite novel. Back cover to cover, 7-6. Looks like we're returning to garlic for this pitch now. Let's see what it develops. Dive unsuccessful from Peach. Great hustle though nonetheless. Bit of a tough start here for the brand new pitcher Wario. Oh, but a great shot over to baby Luigi. One out. Oh, wait! This one's going back, and that one's out of here too! A comeback homer from Red Pianta to land this bad boy into a lead. You could just tell Red Pianta saw his moment and let it shine. 7-8. New York Mets, what it looked like a struggle bus, has turned into an offensive thunder. Almost back-to-back home runs. Unfortunately, they're going to be able to hit it right out to the warning track. And now we go to Green Toad, MVP from Game 1. Popping it just short enough, but baby Luigi's versatile speed is going to be able to put him there with no hesitation. A phenomenal 2 home runs land the New York Mets on top, 8-7. Hauser Jr., again, has had a fairly decent success rate here at the plate. And as soon as we say that, that one's going to hit all the way back. This is probably going to be Green Noki catching that. Almost retaliating with his own home run and tying it back up, but just not enough juice. Maybe needs to grow up a little bit. Easy, a textbook second base play. And now we go over to our residential Babe Ruth-looking garlic man. Good eye, tied 1-1. Oh, here we go, all the way back, right up against the wall. Rounding first with a stellar single, almost once again tying us back up there. Strikes it just a tad early, and again, that's a caveat. Toadsworth maybe not known for his speed, but known for his control. Right down the pipe, and not really sure what Green Koopa was looking for with that one. A diving play, what a shot! Ends the reign of terror, and again, 2-5-0-0. I don't know what Slugrats have in their plates coming up after this. All right, Toadette with the single. We're right now focused to see if New New York Mets, excuse me, are gonna be able to succeed and get an insurance run, or if we're gonna have an identical situation, but this time at the top of the inning. Just a bit inside. Shot from Toadsworth. Oh my God! Toadsworth launches that bad boy out of here, and we have our legendary grandfather launching that into the stratosphere. Back, and further beyond. That's our Toadsworth, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be 7-10, and that's the insurance that they needed. A stellar pitcher to a stellar batter. And this might be back-to-back. Back, and just enough to cross it. That's back-to-back homers. The offense is surging. That's actually back-to-back home runs for Firebro, too. What an insane amount of offense. The bats are on fire. Somebody get the fire extinguisher. And they're not switching the pitcher. They still haven't switched them. And Daisy's just going to be able to land a hit, and we just need to stop this madness. Otherwise, this is just going to turn into a blowout. Good strike, Green Koopa. Going to be able to get to there just in time, but it's going to land that to third base. Guys on second and third. Red Pianta coming off of a home run from their last outing. 0-1 the count. Ooh, a bit of a questionable call inside, but 0-2 count. And that's going to be back. Red Pianta, is that one going to land? It is. Green Koopa couldn't get there in time. That's 2 clearing bases. That's a double for Red Pianta, and the run is going. And now is time for Wario to make the switch. We're going to give Peach a chance here. Again, as the trade rumors continue to circulate, whether or not Frank will truly consider the Peach trade or not, we'll have to see, but focus on first and third. There's only 1 out so far, so a tag can happen if they hit it far enough in the outfield. Green Toad looking to see if he's going to be able to reflect his elder Toadsworth. No go, but that's going to be Red Pianta scoring. Green Shy Guy making the round. He's going to turn in. He's got it. He's out. He's out. Too greedy. Too greedy on the throw. Almost got him there. Play at the plate. Too close. Too close. And a dunk right over to Wario. Wario's shortstop plays. Doing better than his pitching skills. Giving up 6 runs that time around. You are literally down 7. It is all or nothing on this play now. See what they come out of. Again, the offensive surge, if they scored 7 innings in 1 bat. And sure enough, what a start to give it anyway. A home run. Blue Magic Koopa. Now that's a start that you need right there. Cuts it down to 6. Sure, it would have been great to have a couple runners on board, but you want to make a statement and build momentum your side? That's a heck of a way to start. Coming up here is Pink Toad. See if they're going to be able to mimic it. A great shot and a successful single. Peach just switched over to pitcher now at this point. Let's see if Peach is going to be able to mimic anything. Shot straight through the middle. That's going to be a base hit. And we're rounding up. Pink Toad is going to get there just in time. They didn't trust the cannon on the outfielder, and sure enough, with good reason. And now it's Baby Luigi's turn. That's another run scored, and that's going to be a 5-run deficit. Now we have Peach sitting here in scoring position. There are no outs right now. Toadette. Sorry, I didn't mean to say Toadette. I meant to say Baby Mario. Baby Mario, the great base hit, and that's another run scored. Peach landing in, and that's 2 babies on board. And let's see if they're going to be able to commute their way all the way back home. They're going to need to if they want to keep this up. It's a 4-run deficit, top of the 5th. All the way back, Green Noki's going to need to get this. He's not going to land it. That's going to be Baby Luigi scoring. Baby Mario making the turn. The gun at the home. He's got him out. First out. Saves the opportunity of a lifetime. The both babies almost landed home. Red Pianta just in time. Here we go. Blue Shy Guy up to the plate. 1 out on the deck. That one's going to land there. Bowser Jr. now in scoring position. Once again, 11-14, top of the 5th. This is all or nothing. Almost a great base hit, but not going to be enough. And now that's... Wait! Hold on a second! Go! 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 Wario, the residential garlic gargantuan, has nailed that one to center field. That's 3 runs. We're a 1-run deficit now. Oh my God. Chat, do you believe? No, I was wrong. It was 11-14. It's a tie ball game. It's a tie ball game. Oh my gosh. Pitcher change was imminent. We're now literally looking at a tie game. Fair ball finally gets out number 2 at a sensational daisy dive. Had that not been the case, this would have kept going and going and going. Remember, we have now gone through the entire batting rotation. Blue Magic Koopa was who started this all with a phenomenal shot. And sure enough, they're going to keep the rally rolling. Blue Magic Koopa on first base. We're off to Pink Toad. Just a single last time helped him out, but that line drive is not going to do it. We are down to the New York Mets for the 2nd game in a row, going at the bottom of the 5th. And will they or won't they make the game-clinching run? Find out here tonight, Level Up for Charity. If you're checking us out via VOD, this is your chance. Tune in live Mondays, starting at 7:30 Eastern. The Mario Mania League 5-week season into 2 weeks for the playoffs. First out has been recorded with a strikeout. Great pitching from Peach. Just a bit outside. A great shot from Toadsworth. Remember, he shot a home run from last time. And we saw back-to-back with this man right here, who has a chance to end it all right now at Game 2. Great shot out to left field. That's going to put another one on base. And now we have a runner in potential scoring position. One out. Daisy, Princess Peach, the battle of the princesses. Shot just a little bit wide. 2-1 count. Looking to use their magical abilities. That ball is going back, and Davey Mario unaware where to go. That's the game-winning run right there. He can't sink it back in. That's game over. New York Mets take it again. Another sensational game with another sensational performance. You can't be mad when you have a game go down to the wire like this. The Slugrats almost had their chance, but the New York Mets could not suffice. And chat, to reiterate, we will be doing this by sets. I will not be paying out until the end of this. I did mess that up last time. And Daisy more than deserves that after a sensational play. All right. We are going to prep our final game of the night. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in and enjoyed a hell of a ride here tonight at Level Up for Charity. 22 hits. 20 hits. 14-15. A game at which I could not honestly tell you how sensationally amazing that was. 2-0. We're going to see if they're going to be able to keep this ride going. We're going to get things ready on the final game here of the night. And like I said, to everybody here that has joined us, first off, welcome. If you are a new fan, we are Level Up for Charity. We stream on a weekly basis here, and we love to be able to create content for you guys. As you guys saw an announcement from me earlier, that our goal is to keep doing cool things like we're doing right now. What a game, though. That thing got an adrenaline rush going for me. I'm not going to lie to you on that one, chap. All right. Our third game is ready to roll. Chat, press a number in the chat if you are ready to lock in and see the final game of the night. Because I got to tell you right now, I'd be pressing all of the numbers if I wasn't clicking 5 other numbers right now to make this thing happen. Let's begin. Malum, welcome to the premiere of the Mario Mania League. We hope you're having a fantastic night, you legendary gamer, you, the subscriber legend that you are. As mentioned from earlier, we are going home, away as our format for our 3 games. Our last one of the night heads out to Peach's Garden. We'll see how the performance is going to be able to top that, but Toadette with the starting pitch. And off to Yellow Toad. And that one's going to hail just a little bit foul. Flipping our home and away matchups for now. Shot over into left field is actually going to hit Hit the hidden block. And no dice. Hey, Rhea, thank you for the gifted 5. I appreciate that. Welcome, Thespis, Viridian, Suika, Crash, Noe, and Harley for the gifted subs. Thank you very much, Rhea. We appreciate that. Deep ball over to Toadette. That's going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bottom of the first, Bowser Jr. Bit of a in and out performance so far. Clutch when he's needed it, but also struggled at those times too. Frank. All right. Wind up and the pitch. Blue Shy Guy is going to take ball 1. Wind up in the pitch. That's a shot straight over into left field. That's could turn into a good double. If you haven't seen it already, one of the big benefits here over to this field is just how far some of the fields can end up being. So, while yes, a home run is still very possible, you can see a couple of bases be had and more triples more than likely in this one. Wario, great shot. Just going to land a little bit right. Bottom of the first, 0-2. Hits him with a great off-speed pitch, and that's going to be Fire Bro striking out Wario. Freaking hits the emote on him, too. I didn't even notice that earlier. Is Fire Bro just, like, bullying everybody? First shot. That thing's going back, 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 back. That thing's out of here! Somebody check the castle windows, because that thing just shattered the glass. Fire Bro, 1 for 1. 1 home run. And let me tell you, the new New York Mets... Somebody go get the frickin' spicy meatballs. Daisy grounder up the center is going to be past Peach. And it's time for Green Noki to enter onto the plate. Yeah, I think after you take a hit like that, especially for the amount of games you played, I guess I can understand why Peach is probably struggling on that one. Fair ball, good diving play. Just gonna miss that. So, while great effort, we now sit in a moment where Red Pianta back up to the batter's box, and we have Daisy sitting at second. Nice pitch inside. Daisy not getting caught off guard on that one. Another strike successful. 1-2 count. Okay. I just barely painted the corner. Just a bit outside. Had Koopa just be able to get that one. Staying patient. 3-1 count. It's going to probably pitch this one right over the center. Not a bad one to take. And now we're looking at a full count. This one's for all the marbles. Just enters inside. Great swing. Bases now loaded. Looking to be a big deal. We've got Green Toad. No home runs today. Excellent curveball. Brings right over to the side. Right down, an excellent dive and a double. Oh, no. Let me rephrase that. I thought that he got him. No, that was unsuccessful. Looks like we got a hype train underway. Another gift 5 subs. No, this is just from earlier. Excuse me. Thank you for the new emote. Appreciate that. Yellow Toad first one's going to see is a strike. Again, bases are loaded. The potential for a grand slam is still there, although with Toad, I'm not too optimistic on that one. 2 outs. Shot bust right through the infield, and another run scores. All it takes is just one single. Bases loaded. One single. Bases loaded. Just keep up the rotation, and they got it there. All right, here we go. Toadsworth up next to the plate. A successful strike for Blue Magic Koopa. Just a bit inside. Again, Toadsworth having a phenomenal home run last time. And they're going gutsy. Go with the play at the plate. He's going to be safe. 5-0. And we're going to switch pitchers in the second inning. It's time for Pink Toad, but wow. I think Fire Bro's looking for any opportunity to go another round, and that one's going back, but that should be an easy catch. 2 outs rotated, 5 runs, safe to say it's a good start. Let's see what our residential friends, the Slugrats, are going to be able to do now. Easy catch for Red Pianta. Again, another sensational play. Piped it right down the inside corner. Well done. Fireball. Oh! Another sensational play. This one's just the Red Pianta show. Just hit it at him again. Hitting what Dak said earlier, this tree is just killing it right now. I unfortunately can't get that one. A little too far for his taste, but almost got it toward him. Wind up and the pitch is a tad soft. A great change up here from Firebro. Right to the middle, dive unsuccessful. All right, here we go. Baby Luigi looking to see if he can build and change some of the momentum here, because this team is struggling for now. Pink Toad in position if the opportunity's there, but we're going to change sides. Another 0 on the board as we hit to the top of the third. Good hit right over to it, and that's going to be the first out of the inning. Sometimes this pitching change is shown to be productive. Sometimes it's been a bit of a struggle for the other side. So, 0-2 count. Going to hit a sensational diving play. Blue Shy Guy isn't going to be able to throw it over in time, though. And now the Red Pianta just grooving, playing his best ball today. That's going to be another base hit. Green Noki, good start to them so far, too. And now it's Green Shy Guy's turn. Chance of redemption, a chance at scoring the runner and continuing this crazy lead of 5-0. Shot right into the gap, and that's going to land. A bases loaded once again. This is a little deja vu, chat. This is how we saw 5 runs scored last time. Let's see what they got to bring to the table. And again, shout out to our YouTube viewers. Hope that you're having a good day, good night, good evening, wherever it's at you're in your neck of the woods. As we enter into the bottom of the third, 5-0. Slugrats looking to get some form of offense rolling now, and sure enough, a base hit's a base hit, especially when a dive like that's going to happen. So here we go, Bowser Jr. Rolling it back, and it's going to be an easy catch for Toadette. Couple steps back, 1 out. All right, Blue Shy Guy is going to be able to split between the gap and nail it. Red Pianta. All right, we saw this Garlic Man have a sensational play and nearly help his team with a victory last time. Let's see if we can bring it back. Oh, what a shot! Just going to hit warning track, but man, that would have been good. Oh, hits it to the other side. Back, 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 back. And that's just going to hit right up against the wall. That's one scored. Turning around. Oh. Realized he was not going to make it. Makes a good turn. Realized he needed to play smart, not play risky. Would have had him at the plate no matter what. All right. Situations first and third. Here we go. Green Poopa Troopa. Sorry, Koopa Troopa. Fire Bro out to the outside. Wow. Fire Bro painting that just perfectly on the outside. Another good two-seamer far and away. Fair ball, nails that one on in. Progress is progress. You'll take a run. You can see some of the top contributors of this so far are probably asking the same questions that we are. Blue Magic Koopa having a phenomenal game at the plate so far as well. Just need him to, well, hopefully hit a dinger again. Let's carry it back. Green Noki with no hesitation on that one. At least cuts down the lead. 2 more innings left to go with that run. Pink Toad's going to drop the one over. Baby Luigi. Strikes a good fastball. Oh, off the wall. Gonna help him out to get a double on that one thanks to this generous, mysterious block. So a little bit of RNG favor for the Yellow Toad. Another gapper. That's going to be an excellent one for Toadsworth. We're back once again. First and third. Fire Bro up again. And looking to give really any excuse he can to pop this one out. And sure enough, back. Likely going to be up against the wall, sure enough, and that's going to be Toadsworth. Make it around, over to home. Oh, Peach with a bad throw. Seems to be evident that Peach does not like that getup and had a pretty bad throw. Green Noki, here we go. One. Green Noki, I'm going to need you to never make that noise again, by the way. 1 out. And that's going to be it for them. And 2 outs. Back to the Red Pianta. Once again, a stellar outing both on the offensive and defensive side. He's going to nail that one back, and against the wall. Daisy now in scoring position. This is 8-2. And, well, previous games, it seemed like that there was a glimmer of hope. And I got to be honest with you. This one, not really quite sure. Dax, I did not distract her. Good look on a 1-2 count. A bit aggressive to think about that, though. Pitch up the middle, looking for the second. Well, stops it at 3 runs, but you got 6 to still score. All right. Coming up here, we have Peach. Bit of a spice one right down the center. Shot at middle and had a little late. He's right to the fellow princess. Now let's see what the doors are going to open here. Ooh, maybe the block. Not going to do it. Just going to find that one there in the bushes. Bottom of the 4th. This might look like a potential 3 and out. And you can tell right now that Fire Bro is not hesitating. He threw 3 straight, just gas. Bit of a tough one. This may be our first sweep of the night. Things keep up the way that they do. This is 8-2 right now, and I got to be real with y'all, chat. I don't know if I really see a lot of glimmer of hope in Slugrats right now. Not that they're a bad team. Just that I think right now they're playing against the New York Mets. And, well, it's about the Mets, baby. We love the Mets. Fellow Mushroom Kingdom staff fending off against each other. Well, a good stop. One of the first times that they were able to give them 0, but now we're going to need a surge. Bottom of the 5th. Not quite the same start, but a great start nonetheless. Bowser Jr. with a good double. Looking to inside into a triple. Oh, okay. A little too greedy on that one. 6 runs are needed, and that one's going back. Another gapper. That's going to be a score right in for Bowser Jr. and a good double for Blue Shy Guy. And I'm just going to stop doubting this team. They just really start to care when it comes to the 5th inning. Wario up to the plate. Going to need a big shot from him. And sure enough, he's going to need a little help from that musical box, and he does not get that help. But he had his heart set on a possible home run, but unsuccessful. And that's going to be a pop from Koopa, and he's going to get caught by Noki as well. And here's our residential Blue Magic Koopa, who's had a great time here tonight. Again, the tutor has been putting on a clinic, and that's how you finish a game right there. That's it. Blue Magic Koopa for the win. GG. Our 3rd game of the night has been wrapped up, and now we have everything coded and ready to go. Our stats will be met later on this week. Keep an eye out for the upcoming presentations. But an MVP indeed goes to Firebro for his insane mechanics at the plate. What an adventure tonight, chat. What a freaking adventure. I could do this 100 more times this week. This was so much fun. I hope that y'all had a great time. This was wonderful. To recap, we saw some great and stellar performances here tonight. The Black Snow faced off against Tice Troublemakers. We saw Bowser and his minions face off against the Doki Doki Manics. The New York Mets and the Slugrats duked it out, and we saw some great performances. Black Snow took out the victory, overwhelmed. Bowser and his minions took it out, and then New York Mets with the first clean sweep here of the night. It was a great adventure. I hope that you had a lot of fun here tonight. Once again, it is available on YouTube if you want to check it out there. If you want to grab any clips, post them in our Twitch Clips channel. We may be able to feature those on our TikTok, our Instagram Reels coming soon, and our YouTube Shorts. So we hope that you'll get a chance to be a part of that adventure and be a part of that fun. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and wrap us up. We're going to do a little Metallic Madness to wrap it up for our side. We are going to go ahead and hit out. If you have never been here before, I do this. That's called, that's ASL for I Love You. I very much do so. Chat, you have done fantastic things for us here as a part of the community. And thank you one and all for your feedback, for your efforts, for just in general, your generosity, your time, for being here. We're going to be back again next week. As you know, our schedule, we'll go ahead and cut to really quickly, is going to be Nima 74. Instead of being last to first, home team against J-Ray, Ty versus Froggy Dojo, and Daffy versus Rumton are going to be our next lineups. We're going to have an updated graphic with the team names on that here coming soon. But in the meantime, we got a lot of epic adventures coming up on this, guys. So thank you again for being a part of such a wonderful adventure. Let's go ahead and cut on out. Have a great night, everybody.